She's like, I don't know who to follow.
Hi, Cindy. Hey, Cindy Davis.
Just gonna let's get some people in here first. Just wait a minute before we get started.
Hi, Greg.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing tonight? What's up?
Making video.
I don't
Hi,
know.
Veronica. Hi, everyone.
Hello,
Kim. Kim, I'll be live on TikTok later on tonight. So I'm going to be doing half and half, guys. And
Hello,
Sean's getting
Shushi.
set up too. He's going to go
Yep,
on
I just went live.
a couple social
I
media.
know, and I'm not going to know where to look.
Hello, Steve.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Hmm. Do you want to maybe stand here so
Yeah.
she can only?
Oh, yeah,
look?
yes.
Yeah, I was going to say,
I'll
like,
have to-
I'm not going to know where
Hello,
to
Dawn.
actually look.
Hello,
There's
Christina.
three
Hello,
of you.
Aaron.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that, honestly.
Hello, Sugar. Hello, Lenny. Hello, Reedon, Alfred, Scorpio.
Oh, sorry, my suitcase.
You're fine. This your suitcase?
I promise.
It's like that's the tiniest suitcase I've ever seen.
Just give me another minute. Just waiting for some more people to come in.
Starting to
Hello,
get
Julia.
that piercing, like,
Hi, everyone.
headache. I get those a lot.
Hmm.
When I was in your bedroom for the first time, I felt the pain right center.
Yeah.
Dead
And
center.
I'm feeling it in my chest, like,
Anxiety.
Hello,
There's a
Rebecca.
lot.
Hello, J Snake. Chastity.
Hello, Pam. Kim. Steve Hoyce. Hello.
Hello, Aaron. Yes, it is, Marilyn. Hello, Debs. Hey, Brent. Guys, we're at a residential home here in Indiana. This family's been experiencing some eerie, dark stuff potentially, and we are here to find out what's going on here, what's here, why it's here, and how to proceed on hopefully trying to help this family displace whatever may be on the property ultimately. Just a heads up, thank you guys as always on TikTok for tapping on the screen. Appreciate sharing this out. To anyone that may want to watch this, this is a residential investigation. So we're going to interview the family here, which they were nice enough to let us come into their home and film this and tell their story about what they've been experiencing. And then we're going to start investigating actually inside the house as well in the backyard, because there's some story that has taken place right in the area of their backyard as well that sounds like it could be connected to some of the stuff they're experiencing in their home. So thank you guys for all being here, and we're going to get this started right now. So do you want to just, by the way, thank you for letting us come
Yeah,
into your
hey,
home.
thank you guys for coming. Seriously. Like,
Yeah.
I can't thank you enough.
Do you want to just get this knocked off from the beginning, how this all began once you guys moved in here, and what was the first paranormal experience that you noticed in here? Was it when you started renovating, or?
Oh, it was from the moment we stepped foot on this property. I know after we bought the house, before we moved in here, we worked on this house for 3 months straight, sealing the floor, wall to wall, redoing this house. The first experience I had was with my oldest son, hearing some things moving around, sounding like furniture. There was other experiences I've had, and Raymond as well, where, neither the other one wouldn't be here, and then we would think the other one's here by hearing doors opening, closing, things moving, just calling out, but the other one's not here. We're either at work, at the store, somewhere else. There's another experience I had where he thought it would be funny to jump out around corners at me this particular day. I didn't know he was asleep or went in the bedroom to go to sleep. I was in the shower. I came out. I started to walk down the hallway, and I see 2 feet go in front of my fish tank in my living room, and it disappeared into the closet. And I yelled out, "Ha ha, Raymond, like you're not funny." But when I go look, he's not there. I start calling his name. He's not answering. I go look in the bedroom and he's asleep.
Now, just to step back here for a moment, you had actually told me before that you felt like there was almost like a subconscious draw to this house when you first came
Yes.
into the property. You want to tell a little about that?
Before I even stepped foot on the property, the realtor had sent me this listing for this house. I can't explain it. I was drawn to this house. It's like the house called to me. It spoke to me. I know it sounds weird, but it spoke to me like I knew I was meant to be here. And then ever since we came, it's just been back to back for almost 6 years now. I mean, it's been nonstop since we've lived here.
So as you started to have some of this activity happen to you, when did it start spreading to your husband and your kids that were living here?
Almost immediately. It was all of us.
Were you starting to have the nightmares first and then it kind of progressed from there to other people?
Yes.
Can you tell us about some of those nightmares that you were having?
You want me to start with the one I just recently had?
Whatever you're willing to talk about.
The most recent one, I was in my room. The first 2 nights, I kind of blew it off because I didn't know if I thought I was maybe in that, like, in between sleep. I'm not awake. I'm not really asleep. I'm like in that REM state. But I felt myself moving in the bed. Kind of blew it off, like, yeah. Third night comes. Whew, sorry. It was about 3:11 in the morning. I get up and I go to the bathroom. I go back in my room. I watch maybe 10, 15 more minutes TV and I shut the TV off. After you shut the TV off, there's still ambient light. I close my eyes. Within minutes, I felt myself moving in that bed again. I knew I wasn't dreaming. I knew I wasn't asleep. And I literally felt it enter my body. And it took complete control of me. I couldn't move. I couldn't talk. When I was able to open my eyes, I'll never forget what I saw. It was very black, looked like it had pointy ears. You could still see through it, but it was really dark, and it moved so fast. And it was almost like it was matrixing as it moved. Freaked me out. Like, I've never been scared of the paranormal, ever. That scared me.
Is that the first time you ever experienced sleep paralysis where you couldn't move?
Yes. That scared
Now,
me.
did you see this thing again as you would have sleep paralysis again? Or was it kind of just, I felt paralyzed and it would just continue to happen?
I mean, it from start to finish, it probably lasted 20 minutes. But I've never experienced something like that, ever.
Did you hear any growling or anything?
Not at that time. But there have been other times where I have experienced growling in the house. Smelling putrid smells.
Where did you hear the growls first?
The little bedroom. The room that everybody's terrified
Or
of.
the closet?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Nobody
And
likes
the
that room.
smells as well in that room?
I've smelled it in there, and I've also smelled it in our bedroom.
So let's get into, you started having these experiences in this home, and then you moved into this neighborhood, and you wanted to find out if someone else was aware of something that may have taken place in the property.
I
So
knew something happened.
So you went to the neighbor, and let's delve into that a little bit.
Ooh. So I did research on the house because I've seen this little boy. My children were experiencing him. Raymond experienced him. We was talking to the neighbor one day, and he had mentioned that he had lived here since the neighborhood had been built. So I was like, ooh, then you're going to know what happened in that house. My neighbor turned white as a ghost. He was like, how do you know that? You shouldn't know that. But then he told me about a young boy that was 15 years old that lived here with his family. And he hung himself with an extension cord from my backyard from a tree.
Now, in this moment, how did you feel? Did that really hit you like a...
It still makes me emotional, especially hearing why the boy took his life. Like, I don't want to go into details about that on live, but it affects me very, very deeply.
In that moment, did you feel almost like vindicated because maybe there's some sort of connection there? Did you feel in that moment that there's something truly connected to what that boy tragically experienced, that what you were experiencing at home, or?
I feel whatever's here influenced him to take his life, yes. And there have been other suicides in this neighborhood. Oh,
It's okay.
sorry. Other people have taken their life in this neighborhood, and we're talking about a neighborhood that's literally 2 blocks. It's not a very big area.
Now, you talked about a really sad story too, is that basically you had a friend come here for Thanksgiving, and then, an hour or two after, same thing, this man decided to leave this planet in a very
Yes.
tragic way.
2 years ago, our friend was here for Thanksgiving. He left our home. He seemed perfectly fine. He went home and he ended his life
Yeah.
within an hour or two.
And then you found out about another one. Now, this neighborhood stretches out just for about a couple of blocks, right?
It's 2 blocks.
And then you found out about another child
yes.
that did the same thing. Now, how old was that child, the third one?
I'm not sure how old he was. I know it happened about 3 years ago. And the gentleman that took his life was the one that helped cut the boy from the rafters in the basement.
Wow, that's pretty interesting.
And my neighbor, the one that said he had been here for a while, he's the one that cut the boy from the tree in my backyard.
So now your children, you were experiencing stuff, and obviously your husband, but your children, did they start to come to you with some of the things? I know some of those back rooms that your one son said that he was experiencing. He felt like he was being watched while he was asleep, and
Yes.
did they come to you
Yes.
after? Because you had obviously mentioned to them, and obviously they would start to mention these things to you.
Well, they were coming to me, but yes, every time they've experienced something, they've come to me. Like my 2 younger children would come to me and say, hey, so-and-so's trying to play with me, but I don't want to play. So I would just tell them, if you don't want to play, just tell them you don't want to play. I know my youngest son in the room with the closet that no one likes. He would always complain of his legs hurting, lots of headaches, didn't want to be in there in the dark, to the point where he started sleeping in another room with his siblings because he did not want to be in that room at all. At all.
Now,
And that's what they're doing now, right? They're both in one room
Yes.
together.
yeah, I mean, for their age, I mean, that's pretty.
17 and what?
20?
17 and 20.
I mean, they're not little,
Yeah.
so.
They're,
So I know that the one child doesn't live here, it lives with the other, the father. There was a spirit coming to that child and saying, come play with me. Do we know anything about the characterization of what that spirit was, or name, or anything?
I believe it was possibly Matt, but I can't say for sure. Because in all honesty, I feel there's more than one here.
Right.
I feel there's more than one here.
Now, you've also had other paranormal investigators come here, correct?
Yes.
Do you think the activity picked up more after they were done investigating, or was it about the same?
It's been about the same ever since we've lived here.
So it didn't really increase anything. But someone got scratched.
Yes.
Yeah. Tell us about the team that came here and what they experienced.
So,
And was that the first team that came here?
yes, it was my cousin.
Okay.
He's in this world too. So I asked him, hey, can you come with all your equipment and let's investigate my house? Because I wanted to get to the bottom of what is happening in my home. Again, same room with the closet. We were in there. Our names were called several times. His back was facing the closet. His camera shut off. And then he got scratched. And there was 3 big, long scratches down his back.
Do you have a picture of that? We could show the screen
Hand me
really
my
quick.
phone. And he has came and investigated a couple times, but he refuses to come back. Like he will not come back to my house.
Now,
And-
did he ever complain about like feeling like something was attached to him after that? Or did he have any experiences when he went back home? He did, didn't he?
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
I think that's why he won't come back.
So before he came to investigate, the scratch was on the most recent time he was here, right? The last time?
Was it the first or second time he was here, Raymond? I think it was the second time they were here.
So he did come back after that. But he'd been to your house before the actual investigation.
Just to give you an idea, that's the mark that showed up on this person while they investigated here. Really quick, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. So I know that your sons had told us before that they made a dare, and your oldest one went into that same room, and then he had said that he saw some sort of shadow in the closet, and he got spooked. He left, and now he's just came back home recently, right?
Yes.
But they've kind of like backed away from them, and they kind of aim towards you again. It kind of goes back and forth,
Yes.
but they won't go anywhere near that specific room.
None of us like that room. None of us.
Okay. Is there actually, you did do some research on the property. Can you tell us a little bit about the history and what this place was before the house stood here?
Go back to the email, sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, I should have had that pulled up.
I'll show that to you guys again.
You were saying it's some sort of farm property, right?
Yes. So it used to be a farm. The first owner of this property was back in 1835 to 1850 by John Owen. 1850 to 1866 was a lady named Elizabeth Owen Spray. 1866 to 1891, it was Jonathan Branson. 1891 to 1943 was Laura Branson Matten, or Matterin. 1943 to 1948, Allison and Martha Manley. 1948 to 1959, Mary Newman Poland. 1959 to 1965, Roy and Sarah Halliburton. 1965 to 1969, this is when this addition was built, called Medallion Meadows. 1969 to 1972, it was pretty much a home mortgage company. 1972 to 1980, Great Fidelity Life Insurance Company owned here. 1980, Terry Pettigo. 1980 to 1987, Richard and Deborah Burks. 1987 to 2003.
That was when, is that the family that
Yeah, I don't want
Alright,
to say their
yeah.
name.
don't?
2003, another real estate company.
Well, obviously from here, we probably don't need to hear, but I mean, it
And
was
then pretty
basically,
much me.
it was a farm property before, then there was a diversified amount of people that lived here throughout.
Yes, and where this house sits, it actually used to be a cornfield.
Do you know of any battles that would have took place here?
No battles.
Nothing.
No battles. No
Okay.
Indians, no battles.
So before this was developed, it was really only a handful of families. Sounds like, because there were a lot of the same names and
Yeah.
stuff, so it kind of been passed over.
From what the lady at the library told me, this land belonged in the same family for over 150 years.
Okay.
Is there anything else that sticks out to you that you want to mention? Because I know you've obviously been here for 6 years. Anything that you think is prevalent to help us with this investigation?
I mean, things get throwed, lights turn on and off, TVs turn on and off. Lots of headaches, lots of heaviness. Feel very uncomfortable in my own home, and your home is supposed to be your sanctuary, and I don't feel this is my sanctuary.
Yeah, we did see the video about the light turning on by itself.
Yeah.
Actually, you want to show that footage? Let's show that for the viewers as well. Again, guys, thank you so much. If you're in this live, share it out to anyone who might want to watch. thank you for clicking, tapping the screen. If you're new, definitely give a follow here. We're trying to help this family and uncover what's going on here, paranormally speaking. And after we're interviewing a bunch of the people that have had experiences here, we're going to begin our investigation live here on our live streams.
Okay. My screen's not very big, guys, so.
Just turn it, if you can turn
Can
it
you do it sideways? Will it get bigger?
No, it gets smaller.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, so me and Raymond are in our living room.
What I'm going to
Asleep
do
on the
is just going to make
couch.
it easy for everyone.
Just
is-
zoom in on that
Yeah,
lamp part.
exactly. Is it playing?
I'll just come over there.
There we go. If you watch, guys, no one's in this room. And let me just make sure everyone can see it. Oh, just went dark.
Uh-oh.
You want to just hold it up like right here so people can see it. All right, there you go. If you guys see right here, if you raise it up just a little bit more, down to the left, right there. We're staring at the lamp, guys, to see what happens because the light turns on by itself. And what time is this at?
I don't know. Without being able to look at my phone, I know it was early in the morning.
Okay,
Yeah.
no worries. But it was late in the morning. You guys were sleeping.
Yes. Is it playing?
There
Yep,
it goes.
just went on by itself.
Yeah.
So this happened while everyone was sleeping, guys, and this is one of the things she was just explaining what she was having go on here, such as lights turning on, like TVs turn on by themselves. and,
TVs turn on, off.
Now I know your husband's got some stories. We're going to talk to him probably next. He's had some stuff thrown around as well. All right, you can
I mean,
put it
I
down.
could keep going, but yeah, there's been a lot. It's a lot.
All right, so
Raymond,
Take the throne, babe.
all right, man. Well, thank you as well for letting us come into your home.
You're
And
welcome.
let's, we really want to be able to try to figure out what's going on here. So same thing, like from the beginning, like it obviously was your wife that started to experience stuff here first. When was it when you started to take notice of something weird and strange going on here?
Well, I mean, as soon as we bought the house, we bought it and started renovation on it. And I'd spend from daylight to dark working over here. And I would hear like it would sound like she came in the front door, like the front door was opening or closing. I actually heard her one time say my name, but she wasn't here. She was at work.
That happens inside the house?
Yeah, that happened inside the
Is
house.
there
I
a
was
switch?
actually working here in the kitchen.
Right here in the kitchen. Yeah.
And I was kind of over in this area working, and you can't see the front door from here. Well, I heard front door open and shut. It literally sounded like it opened and shut as clear as day.
Mhm.
And I get up, go look, because she didn't come in here, and I'm like, okay, that was weird, So I kind of blew it off, went back to my work. It was on a different day. I was over here working. I was working in the back bedroom, and I could have sworn I heard her yell my name like she was looking for me, wondering what location I was at in the house. She was nowhere to be found. And then after we moved in, like I've had night terrors, feels like I've been fighting everybody in my sleep every night.
And your wife's actually caught you like punching the air, like in sleep, right?
Yes, she has woke me up and asked me what's going on because I am throwing swings like I'm in a boxing match or a fight with somebody.
Now that never used to
And-
happen, right?
I've never had an issue like that before until we moved into this house. I've never slept like that. I've always been, a sound sleeper, sleep real good, but I've never had, things experienced like I have since we've lived here.
Well, even an indication of that lamp turning on video, you can see him fidgeting on the couch. His hands are moving, your feet, your legs and stuff are kind of
Right.
jerking around.
It's just
Still
been
nothing
nonstop.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
before
been-
the light came on.
It's been nonstop, feeling like that and, just hearing noises. One day I was walking out of the bedroom and we got what I call the big, I forget what weight or they're a couple pounds, the big candles sitting on a dresser. I walk out of the bedroom and I hear this big thump in the bedroom and I'm like, what was that? So I go back in there and I'm looking, and at first I don't realize where that noise came from. And then I look over and it's 8 feet from the dresser, laying on the floor in front of my little nightstand, one of the big candles that sits on the dresser, on the big dresser, and it's like, there's nothing in there, no fan or nothing that can push that heavy candle and throw it like that. There was no, and that was like a big, goosebump. I'm getting out of this room right now. I don't know what the hell just happened, kind of deal.
Now you also
So-
had something in the room that we've been talking about, that small room with the closet. Your son's experienced stuff. That's where someone got scratched. That's all that stuff's been going on with these strange smells. You said you had some sort of footage that you guys discovered. The motion sensor went off in that room.
Yes, it was on camera. Like there was at the time, the room was being used by one of the kids, which they didn't want to be in there anyway. But they wasn't in there. Nobody was in there, and the motion camera went off. And then when you start watching the camera to see what happened, you can see there was no fan, no air conditioner, nothing in there going. But like a section of the clothes in the closet, as clear as day, like there was a breeze
Swaying,
going through there,
like
almost like if
moving.
you had them hanging on the clothesline outside. And there was nothing in there logically that could have made it happen. I went in there. There was no explanation for it. So it was another one of those, that just gives you these feelings, and you just want to walk out of that room and don't even want to know what you're dealing with at that point, because it's just like, wow.
Now, have you ever seen this thing like your wife has, or have you ever seen anything visually speaking?
Not visually while I'm awake, but like I do remember a lot of these night terrors I have. It's almost like a full-figured person, but there's no face, there's no color, there's no distinctive feature that I can call out. I can't say they got long hair, short hair. They're wearing, a t-shirt or a tux. There's no distinctive.
So it didn't look human. Or-
No
I mean, it had a
characteristics,
human,
like
it had the human figure, but it would have no human face.
Was it one solid color?
Yeah, pretty much, I can remember, at some points it'd be just pretty much a pitch black, and then other times it'd almost be like a transparent black where you could almost see through it.
So it's
But
always like
you
it's like a shadowy silhouette of a person.
Pretty much, yes.
Okay.
At different levels, the darkness, and then, it's
Mhm.
just, and it's the same thing with my dreams. I don't remember what I was fighting about most of the time. She'd wake me up, hey, you're having one of them dreams again, you're throwing punches, you're throwing haymakers while you're asleep. And she gets scared because, what if I swing the wrong way and pop her on accident? It's scary because you can accidentally hurt somebody you don't want to hurt, and not knowing you did it.
Mhm.
So, but there's been a lot of noises, a lot of just, like I'm very anal about where I put my stuff, especially my tools, things like that. At one time, I used to have to keep my tools stored in the house before we got a bigger shed. Like I'd put my stuff up. A couple days later, I'd go look for a certain screwdriver or it wouldn't be there. But then I'd find it like somehow, like, when I was working on this kitchen area one time, I had a bunch of tools in here. Somehow, had nothing to do with the bathroom. They were in the bathroom on the top shelf. I don't remember putting them there.
Almost like they don't want you, because you guys have been remodeling.
We've changed almost everything in this house from ceiling to floor.
Mm-hmm.
Cabinets, walls, nothing looks like it did when we originally bought the house. And then when I started tearing up some of this and some of the original cabinets, because this house was built in 80 or 81, I forget exactly. But like it still had some of the old wood flooring that us older generation remember from the 70s, that tile looked like brick, cheap laminate stuff. You know what I mean? And like you tear stuff up and change it, and then like things will pick up noises, activities, sounds.
Did you feel
For a
like they were
while.
trying to stop you from continuing by hiding your tools, moving them?
I think so. I mean, it's like, why are you messing with what I'm comfortable with?
Yeah.
Didn't you,
You know.
say prior to about your dreams, you felt as if like you were in someone else's space? You kind of had that feeling, even though it wasn't said to you, kind of had that feeling?
Yeah, because it'd be told like, I do remember a few times, like in some of the dreams I've had, being like, you guys don't need to be here, don't want you here. And it's like, I'm fighting back saying, hey, we're here, we're taking care of things, leave us alone. It's aggravating. I mean, because we're not trying to hurt anybody or take away what people used to have,
Mhm.
even if their spirits around or not. But, we want to live comfortably too.
Of course, you need to be. It's
So,
your home.
I actually will talk about that out loud. If something is filling out a place, or if I feel there's something, watching me, or when I'm doing something, I'm just like, hey, buddy, I'm just trying to make this look better so it can last another 50 years,
Yeah.
you know, so it'll be here a lot longer. You know what I mean? I'm trying to help us all out here. And it's almost like it don't help. They still aggravate, poke, prod. And, you know, there's been times, you know, like going back to the sleep thing, I'd wake up feeling like somebody's just sitting there, just poking the shit out of me in my chest. And it's
Sounds
like,
like they're aggravating you.
that's, I don't
Wanting
know.
to like upset you, you know?
Have you
Right.
ever,
And
have you ever smelled any of those weird smells too? Like some of them?
I've smelled some weird smells in here that shouldn't
you
have been there. You know,
Explain what that smells like.
I mean, like one of them, I've had that sulfur smell when I've walked in the door, and I'm like, you know, it ain't 4th of July. We ain't got fireworks setting around. We ain't set a bunch outside. Kind of like after you put out a wood fire smell, campfire smell, you know, and it's kind of sitting there smoldering a little bit. I've smelt that, so it's made me, you know, go open like the fuse box and look, you know, there ain't no.
So you're smelling that inside the house.
Yeah, I've smelled it inside the house.
Okay.
You know, and it's, you know, hope something ain't wrong with the electrical box, you know, or an outlet in one of the bedrooms, but there's no distinctive place to like, when you smell it, say if you're sitting in here and you smell it, it's like, it's faint, you can walk around and it don't get, you know, I've never noticed it get stronger, so you can't like track it down.
Mhm.
It's almost like when you smell something weird, it's throughout the whole house.
Now, do you feel like since talking about us coming here to investigate, do you feel like anything has increased?
Well, I don't know how to put it. Like I said earlier, they used to mess with me a lot, almost on a nightly basis. I don't know what I did, what I said, but they have left me alone for a while. It's been a few months since I've had a bad nightmare, since I've been woke up in the middle of the night from, you know, feeling like, you know, I just got out of a fight or something, and, you know, just.
But ironically, you
then-
had said that since your wife started to talk to us about coming.
As soon as she had her incident and started talking to you guys, it's like they've messed with me several times, you know, since then. So over the past, you know, what, month now that, month
About
ago.
a month and a half, yeah.
yeah. So, you know, 4 or 5 times at least. And it's like, I'd go 6 months and, you know, they ain't messed with me. And then now all of a sudden it's back to, you know, here I am waking up 3 or 4 times during the middle of the night, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, you know, like just, and there's times I'd wake up like I feel like I've been up for a while, but, you know, wake up from a dead sleep and you don't feel like you drank a pot of coffee and, you know, you're ready to go on with your day. But it's just like, yeah, ever since it started with her, it's picked back up on me again since she's contacted you all.
That's interesting.
Mhm.
Is there anything else that sticks out to you that you want to mention that you haven't yet?
I mean, she covered a lot of the bases, and, you know, I mean, that's my experience.
Mimicking the kids.
Oh,
Oh.
the mimicking the
You,
kids.
you
Yeah.
experienced that too?
I didn't know I forgot she didn't say that. Yeah, I've heard it too, because me and her both heard it, because we were sitting one day and we thought little Bill was, you know, yelled, one of her kids yelled mom, and we're like, what does he want? You know, why don't he just walk in here and see, you know, say something to us? Well, walk in there and be like, you just yelled for your mom? No. It's like, are you kidding me? You know, so we've heard, you know, the kids like say mom or whatever, and they would swear that they didn't. So, you know, it's like you want to believe them because of everything else that you see around here, but yet, you know, one of them things you still want to debunk it and say, all right, they're just messing with us. But, you know, it's so.
Mimicking has been a lot lately. Like, a
Yeah, and
lot.
and they used to not do the mimicking part. It was just pretty much, you know, the sounds, you know, like, except for when I would think she come in and called my name a few times, you know, when I was in here working, when we first bought the house. Trying to think here, because you know, over the past 6 years, it's just, there's been quite a bit. Like when I was working on the house, I'd have a little radio setting on, that's almost the same layout, but just different style, different wall and stuff. But had a little radio set up there, a little music playing some days when I'm over here working. Like the radio would shut off, so I think it'd blow a fuse. So I'd go check the fuse box, come back in here, hit no trip breaker, come back in here, hit the power, radio turns on, it'll work the rest of the day. Radio was perfectly fine. You know, never had an issue with it before, you know, I brought it over here and plugged it in so I could have a little music some days. And so.
All right. Well, Thank you for giving us a little more of a tidbit. All of this can help us guide us in our investigation tonight, so we can try to figure out what is happening, why it's here, and hopefully how to displace its deviant self off the property. Who wants to speak
I
next?
really hope.
Just to give a heads up, guys, we are interviewing everyone who've had experiences here. As soon as we're done, we are going to be live here and keeping the streams going while we investigate and see what kind of evidence we get to figure out what may be here and why. So appreciate everyone tapping on the screen. Appreciate the shares out. If you're new, definitely give it a follow. And we're going to continue. We have a couple more interviews here to talk about their experiences here at the home. Okay, so what was your name again?
Stacy.
Stacy. Okay. Yeah, Stacy, so you want to give us a little gist of what you've had experience at this location, this house?
So they were talking about the mimicking the kids' voices and everything. We normally do Saturday night game night over here and everything, and we would be in here in the kitchen and with the kids sometimes, and sometimes just the four of us adults with my husband. And I went to the restroom one night, and the kids were in here, and so was Christy and Ray and my husband. And I went into the bathroom, and I heard, "Hey, Mom," and I'm like, "Your mom's in the kitchen. In the kitchen. You were just in there." And I thought it was one of the kids, and come out here, and everyone's still out here, and I was in the bathroom. So, mimicking is been a couple times. I've heard it with them. I've heard it with just by myself. So yeah, the mimicking is really been
Where all
active.
have you heard it? You
In
said?
the bathroom.
So
and-
that hallway where all those rooms back
yeah,
Yeah.
in the bathroom, in the hallway, and
Okay.
when we were sitting in the living room as well. So I've heard it with them, and I've heard it alone. So I've heard it in not only their middle son, and I've heard it in their oldest son's voice. So, it's been both their voices. I haven't heard it in their youngest ones, but I've heard it in both the older.
And that's
two.
pretty interesting, because obviously you're a friend. You've come over here to have something like that with the family experiencing that. Is pretty unique to have
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
that's not something that's normal
But, I
that
mean,
I've seen.
We're here a lot. I mean, we're here every week, at least once, maybe twice a week,
Mhm.
So the other things is, when I've come over here the past couple of weeks, she's been pretty active in that room with the closet, and she's been cleaning out a lot of stuff in there, and I've had the smells,
The
yeah,
putrid smell.
yeah, the putrid smells.
Is it
and then-
sulfur like, or is it something else?
I've smelled the sulfur like, but I smelled other things that just
Like what?
trigger me to the cemeteries that I've been to, where I've experienced some bad stuff. And it's
Does it
just
smell like? Just to give it an idea, what's the closest thing that it smells
almost smells like dead bodies.
Okay.
Almost.
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm.
It really smells really, really bad.
like rotten flesh?
Yeah, like
Okay.
rotten flesh to me. It's given me very eerie feelings when I get close to the house. I feel like a heavy weight on my body when I get close to the house. Like when we pull right up to close to this road, my body feels like a
We all
heavy.
We all got
experienced
that.
Yeah.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as soon as
The
you get here,
second you put
Yeah.
1 foot in the gravel
Yeah.
in the driveway, it's like
and
Yeah.
and I get a lot of migraines when I get over here too.
no.
So
When you leave though, how do you feel?
the weight lifts.
You feel perfectly fine.
The weight lifts when I leave.
Okay. And
so-
you don't live in this development, right?
No,
You
I don't live.
okay.
I live about 10 minutes away.
Okay.
So yeah, the weight lifts.
Okay.
So it's a lot. So it's when you hear you feel heavy, but
Mhm.
weight lifts when I leave. I mean, I've had the migraines when I come in here. We've had the light. I was here one day when
You
the light.
witnessed it.
Not that
Oh,
night.
different
No,
time.
there was a different time that it kind of flickered. It was like it was going off, but then it kind of kicked back on real quick. But it was that light doesn't go on very easy. So, so we've had a couple experiences with that and stuff. So, and then, my husband lived in that bedroom for a while, and so did my daughter. So they've been residents of this house. So
Oh, okay.
But
So obviously, yeah, she's had some experiences
oh yeah,
too.
she's had some experience.
How long did you? So it was just her and
Yeah, my husband and I were apart at the time. So, but yeah, my daughter and
she slept here.
yeah, my daughter stayed here for a while.
How
and,
long? Was that for?
Probably about 4 months.
Okay.
And then, yeah, she was here for about 4 months. So she had some experiences here, and then, so she had quite a few. And then I was just sitting back there and had some major pressure in the back of my neck while I was sitting back there. Like it felt like somebody was seriously pushing on the back of my neck.
Right now, as you were waiting,
Right,
when we were talking.
Well, I was feeling that
right,
when my
was-
chest was hurting. It's
Yeah.
not hurting now, but I
Yeah,
was feeling
right
it
as
when
Ray
he
was
was
talking.
sitting in front of me. I'm
Yeah,
like, oh,
right as Ray was talking, I had the pressure pushing right there on my neck. So,
interesting.
Did you ever anything happen to you after you left here when you went home? Like
No.
Nothing. It kind of just subsides once you leave.
yeah, it kind of subsides once I leave and stuff. So, I mean, I don't really have anything after we leave here.
Right.
So,
Anything else that you can think of that?
not that I can think of. I mean, offhand, I can think of.
Okay. Where's your daughter?
She's right there.
Step right up to the plate.
She's so tall.
Basketball player.
No, soccer.
Soccer.
Okay,
Nice.
yes.
All right.
Soccer, volleyball.
Nice. So yeah, what's your name? Just
Leanne.
Leanne.
Yeah.
All right. So actually, I think we just discovered that you lived here yourself for a handful of months.
I moved in with Christy and Ray with my dog that I had at the time, which was actually one of the puppies from one of their litters. Him and I stayed in that bedroom before, like, I was aware of some of the stuff that had happened in this house. But once I moved in, I was kind of informed a little bit more. They normally have a camera in there, but with me living here, for privacy of me, we disconnected it. But I had with my pit bull, he would growl at the closet quite a bit.
Now, it's interesting because they don't
Yeah.
have any pets here, and I know there's people even asking in the chat here, like, "Oh, are there the animals?" I'm like, "There's no animals here," but you actually had a dog here while you were living.
Yeah,
Well, you do have dogs.
Yeah, they
actually,
do
but
have
yeah,
dogs.
you
Do you?
have-
do have dogs.
Yeah, they're, I
that's
think,
what I thought.
6?
Oh,
But they have.
You do
I
have
think
dogs.
you did put them somewhere.
Yes, I got them. I got them
Investigate.
safe outside in the barn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
'cause that's
do the
investigative.
dogs? Did they ever react to things?
They have had reactions, especially in our bedroom. We've
Okay.
had them several times, like stand on the edge of the bed or like even on the floor, and the
Just
back.
like
If you walk in there and you look to your left, that far back corner,
Yeah.
it would like they'd almost be
Following something.
fixated
Yep.
and stare at that corner. They wouldn't really growl or bark or go crazy, but it's almost like if I walk in there and I'm standing in front of them, and they're just staring at me, like waiting for a reaction out of me.
Yeah.
So they have showed, but they've never gotten rowdy about things.
Okay, so your dog, Leanne, actually started to growl at the closet.
Yeah, I don't remember if it was Ray or Christy that heard him. But one of them heard him, asked me if everything was okay, and I was like, yeah, he's growling at the closet. And that's when Christy kind of explained really what she has discovered. And I had a metal clothing rack that you get from like Walmart that you build up. I had my clothes actually hung on it beside the closet, and I experienced my clothes moving like Ray did with the clothes in the actual closet. I've experienced seeing someone standing right outside of the closet, just a full black figure just standing.
Just like he described.
Yeah, exactly like he described.
How
Just
tall was it, you think?
Probably taller than me.
That's-
I'm about 6'1", so
So is it safe to say about 7 feet?
probably it almost looked like he would be almost as tall as the ceiling. Like it was a very big figure, very tall, skinny. It was very scary. I've also witnessed a black, I don't even know how to explain it. I was laying in bed, about to go to sleep. Winchester hopped up, which was my dog, and he just felt like he had his mohawk, as they call it. His hair stood up, And then I opened my eyes and I just saw a black mass over me.
Oh my gosh.
And there's been even times I would be in the shower and I'd hear knocking on the bathroom door.
How many knocks?
It would always be in threes.
Threes.
Always
Okay.
threes. I always think it was Christy. I'd be like, yeah, what's up? Like, or one of the kids. And Christy'd be like, she came in there a couple times. I was like, are you okay? And I'm like, I thought you just knocked. And she's like, no. I said, she was sitting in the living room. I think Ray was at work whenever one of them happened, and it was just me and her here. I've even had my 1-year-old daughter looking at stuff and like where she would turn and try and run away because she was scared in the living room.
Did she explain what she was seeing or just?
She just like looked scared. She would point and then like turn away and try and run.
Now, when she would point, would it be up in the air? Or
Yeah,
would
it'd
it
be
in
up
the
in like
corner?
up in the corner, like up in
Up
like,
in the air in the corner?
Yeah.
The ceiling.
yeah, like up in the corners of the ceilings where we've seen like some figures, like even in their bedroom, we've seen stuff. Experienced a lot of, I've heard footsteps up and down the hall. I've heard footsteps in the bedroom, and everyone would be dead asleep. Like her and I would be up watching whatever show she would put on. There was a lot she would watch. And we would both look at each other because we'd hear footsteps coming up and down the hall, and we're like, none of the kids are awake. There's no one here. The dog was laying on the couch with me, and the other ones were put away, and there was literally no one that could have even been awake because we'd be up until like 2-3 o'clock in the morning watching TV, and it would just be very distinct where we both could hear it. We'd both look at each other and be like, did you hear that? And it's one of those things of, yeah, we did.
Would you say, since you lived here too, would you say that you experience stuff more during the day, morning, or late at night? Or is this something that goes on and off?
I
throughout
can
the day?
experience throughout the day. I was actually just standing over there and I was telling, while you guys were talking to Ray, I felt a pressure between my shoulder blades.
You both felt that.
You both felt
Yes,
that,
I felt like someone was pushing between my shoulder blades and my shirt was moving under my sweatshirt. And I felt like I just wanted to cry. And I was like, my eyes were starting to water. I just felt like a very overwhelming negative energy. Ever since I was little, I've always been able to like.
I was just
feel
going to ask
things.
you, do you
Yeah.
consider yourself sensitive?
I do. My mom is sensitive. My sisters are sensitive. They've experienced stuff being in this house.
What kind of stuff have they experienced?
They've seen, like, one of my sisters, she's felt just a very bad presence when we get close to the house, you guys have experienced. I got a very bad migraine on my way over here.
I'm curious. to
Everybody,
know,
yeah.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever? I'm sure at some point y'all have been here by yourself. Have you ever got to the point where you had to leave because you couldn't be here by yourself? Like
There
you
was-
were
yeah, there was-
terrified to, just
There was one night
Honey,
that
there's
there were
times I go to the bathroom in the middle of the night and I swear it's like something's watching me or chases me down the hallway where I will literally run from the bathroom door and run back to my room and slam that door. Like, like I said, it's been a lot in this house.
Can you tell me about a time when someone was here by themselves and had an experience and had to either step outside or wait for another person to get here? Has something like that happened?
As I say, I was one of
Have you
them.
been in here by yourself?
Yeah, I was in here by myself. I don't know what they went to do. They had the kids with them. I was getting ready to leave for work, and I was so scared. Like, I ended up calling out of work that day, and I grabbed my dog. I left. I called her. I was like, I cannot be in the house. Like, I think it was you guys went out to dinner or something, and it was a little bit later in the evening. It was probably about 6 o'clock, and I had to leave. I got my dog, and I just left.
Did you feel like that something was like trying to scare you, or just giving you that feeling like
I
it
think
didn't
some-
want you here?
It didn't want me here, trying to scare me, kind of a mix of both, honestly. It's been like I've experienced stuff being away from the house. Like, after leaving here, she'll come over and help us. Like, she helped us move, and like every time, like, for some reason when they come anywhere close, like my head hurts.
So I'm wondering, something's following them wherever they
Yeah.
go.
It feels like it. It feels like the same energy that's in the house. Like, we can be down the road at the gas station and I can feel something, like, and it's just overwhelming. Like, my body feels numb. it feels like I don't, like she said, she doesn't have control.
I don't think it's just one thing. I think it's a
Oh, it's a whole
handful of
mixture,
different
yeah.
things. Now, I'm going to tell you what I got a flash vision when I came up into the driveway very, very, very quickly. And I saw a skeleton and someone said buried. So I didn't know, if that meant something was buried here on this land. And I'm going to tell you, the corner of the house in that direction where that room where you guys are experiencing all that stuff, very quickly, I'm getting chills thinking about it. I saw this decrepit looking man, just angry, and he's pointing to the corner of the house on the ground. And I don't know what that means. Now, I don't know, but maybe that's something else we can approach, as we're investigating.
Well, especially with this history going back so far as it did, within those few families, being farmland, it could be anything literally buried here. I mean, and it could just be lost, but.
There's no something that's buried, not right.
I can feel it outside in the land. I feel like the land is very connected to what's going on here, big time, because I can feel there's a lot of rage and anger outside
It's very
in the
tense. It's a
backyard,
lot of
in the
tension.
front. Now, we did smell some sort of sewage smell in the front of the house, and I'm not saying it's paranormal or not, but we all smelled it.
Yeah. We smell.
I don't know.
Something outside.
I've smelled
It,
like
like,
rotting,
right
like
by us,
eggs,
whatever
like,
Yeah.
like,
We smelled it twice.
Yeah, it did smell like
yeah, I've smelled like I've smelled like
rotten.
rotten eggs. I was an EMT student. I've witnessed going into a place where there's been like bodies like that have been discovered that you have to go in and we have to go in. And I actually went to one of the crime scenes and it was like a flash of what happened that day. And I just had that smell hit me. And I've smelled it.
You smelled it here.
Yeah. Like
Oh,
I walked in
yeah.
one time and like I smelled it and it gave me that flash of I was in EMT school about 5 years ago, I think, 4 or 5 years ago. So like I've not thought about that until like I smelled that one scent.
That's kind of ties into what he's with this skeleton thing out there. Maybe something is out here buried and you're getting that smell, or it's tied to something. Not
Yeah,
human.
I still feel something messing with my shirt right now and
I
like my
just-
sports bra. Like
I just got a little tap at the back on my back, just a
I've had it a
little
couple times since we
little
started.
tap right on my back right now.
I feel
I'm
like
impressed.
my neck, my back, like my shirt. I feel like something messing with my back.
I
right
just
now.
feel like something's getting more
It's
antagonized that we're here right now.
Mhm.
That's what I'm getting right now. I can feel it kind of not, and I can feel the rage. It's just like, have you ever, I mean, I know that I spoke to you guys briefly, but like, do you ever all of a sudden just get really angry over something? Or you ever get like something where it just kind of, not saying you guys fight with each other, but like, is there something where all of a sudden, wow, I don't know what just came over. I got really pissed off over nothing.
I'm pretty laid back and always have been, but I will say over the past couple of years here, I get like more irritable and more snappy about things.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't blow off the deep end, and start tearing stuff up or like cussing people, but I just get more aggravated and irritable about the littlest things.
Okay. Yeah. See, I mean, because if you're living in an environment that if I'm feeling that just being here for a couple of hours here, that I'm beginning to talk with all you guys, living in that environment will take its effect after a while. You will start to be affected by that in different ways. Everyone will experience different things.
That's even like my fur babies, our dogs, they're my world. They're like my kids, flesh, I treat them like flesh and blood. But, even with them, I get more irritable. They want to come up, start wanting attention. I'm just like, not right now,
Anxiety's heavy.
A little bit later,
Yeah.
I feel bad about it. I'm like, all right, come here, baby. I know you just wanted some love from daddy. Come here, and I'll give them. But it's like
You're just
yeah,
agitated more.
more irritable, just like not as soft as I used to be, I guess. Some people want to say, oh, so you're getting older, you're getting crankier. No, I'm just. I've
He's very
always been
laid
the
back.
same person, regardless of the situation, regardless of how bad something is around me. I try to find humor in the lighter side of things and move on.
And which is so good. You guys told me that like you've been in moments where you could get into a real serious argument, but you guys are able to take a step back and
Yes.
separate and reassess and
Yes.
and really kind of calm yourselves down. So that's such a good thing because it can get like that. That's what it wants
Yeah,
if
and
that's
see,
what's going on
before-
here.
Before this house where we used to live, if we had a disagreement on something, it wouldn't get heated. We wouldn't have heated arguments. You know, it would be like, all right, we'd come to a compromise pretty much there on the spot. But now, you know, especially for last couple of years, it's just almost like it's getting worse for us. You know, if we don't agree on something, it takes days. Instead of just hours or minutes, it takes days,
Yeah.
sometimes even weeks.
Now
Couple
imagine if
weeks
you guys
later,
were
we're-
even more of a strained relationship, and then it would go south immediately. And I think I've seen that on many other cases in resident families and stuff like that. So it's good that you guys do have a strong relationship. Otherwise, it could get a lot worse.
And I definitely don't want that. And I know when we were standing outside out back and talking, I told you, like, I used to be the super bubbly, happy, make jokes all the time type of person. Go, go, go. And now I don't feel like myself anymore. I'm not that always happy person. I feel drained all the time. I feel like
I can see it on your faces. You guys just seem so
If-
drained.
Well, both of them, even when we walked
Yeah.
in,
Sometimes
we were
I just
like,
want to lay down and not get back up.
Yeah.
I mean, with
The
everything.
anxiety is
I
so
can go
bad
to
in
sleep
this house.
and wake up and feel like I haven't slept. I
same thing
I
we
don't
said.
feel like the same person I used to be
What about
before
when you're
we moved in
outside?
this house.
What when you're not on the property? Do you
When I'm
feel
not on the property,
happier, bubbly?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
it's
different.
bubbly or.
Well, that's the reason why we make it a priority, weather provide. We live on the riverbank on the weekends and not be here. And we're totally different people. We go to our spots for our riverbank, you know, night catfishing and stuff all weekend. And, you know, I mean, it's so good, you know, happy, smiling, joking, cracking. And it's like, honestly, swear to God, I swear, it's like on the way home, it's like, man, I'm not ready to go back to that hellhole. Even though it's our home or sanctuary.
That's pretty sad. That's
Yeah,
pretty
It
sad.
is,
you know?
it
It's
is, you know,
built
and, you know,
into
where
it.
we go, you know, it's a 2-hour drive to where we go fishing, and it's like, sometimes I'll make it a 4-hour drive to get back home because I'm just
Yeah.
not ready to
It's
come
like
back
that
home.
feeling you gotta go back to work, you know.
Yeah, you gotta
but
go-
I have to go back home.
Gotta go back to
He's not
adulting and
Where I
build this
live.
house, and
Has
Yeah.
anybody ever blessed or saged this house before?
it's been,
You did, right?
yes.
Do you think it's made it worse for you, or did it lower the
I mean,
energy?
every time I've done it, it seems like it's better for a couple of days, maybe a week, and then it's just right back.
Yeah.
Right back. That's another reason why I've called you guys, because I'm to a point now where I feel extremely helpless. I don't know what else to do. I've done everything in my power that I know how to do, and nothing's worked. Nothing's worked.
I know every time I talk to you, you're like that. It's like, I'm like, what's going on? What's happening now? You know, you always just seem like you're down, depressed.
And that's not me. That's not who I am.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel drained. I feel tired. There's been several times where I've really considered, do I put my house up for sale and just walk away from it? But at the same time, like, I want to fight because this is my home. We have put so much time, money into this house to make it what it is for something to run me out.
Mhm.
I can't let it win.
That's the better way of
I
thinking.
can't let it win. Like, this is my home.
And I believe you guys are experiencing this for a reason. We all go through things in life. It doesn't have to be spiritual, but sometimes it is spiritual related. And I believe that there's a way to learn from all
I
this.
just got really busy.
well, like I said, I've tried making peace with everything around us, everything that's happened. When stuff just seems to be messing with us, you know, especially when I'm doing upgrades or work on the house, you know, like I said, you know, I just try to ease their mind. So I don't know if it actually has to do, you know, like I say, I don't know if it actually has to do with the personal house itself, the land, something that came here where it shouldn't have came from.
Yeah.
But whatever it is, it's tearing us down.
Something
It's
that
breaking
wasn't
us.
Well, I mean, you know,
We're gonna do
that's
our
that's what
best.
we're going to do tonight is that we're going to try to uncover, you know, what responds to us and what kind of evidence leans towards our intuitive ability and our equipment, and that'll kind of show us how to proceed. I mean, you know, I'll either bless the home if I think it's, you know, just a human spirit, and if I do believe that we truly have an inhuman spirit that is on this property and playing around with games, which, I mean, the stuff that you guys are talking about is something that human spirits can't do. They cannot mimic voices of our loved ones. It's something I've experienced myself many times throughout the years. But if it is something that I do believe that is what we're dealing with, some sort of infestation, then we'll plan to do like an exorcism ritual on the house, and I'll probably do it tomorrow. I don't want to do it in the same night as the investigation. But you know, that's what we're going to do is we're going to gather evidence tonight and see what we come up with, as you know, we start that investigation.
Well, I know when I contacted Mindy, I was literally begging her.
Yeah, she was begging me.
I was literally begging her because I'm at my breaking point.
And I don't usually take on cases outside of Ohio where I'm from. So I felt like, I was like, okay, well, I'm going to help you. Let me reach out to my friend Sean here, you know, he's a
Thank you.
demonologist. So
Thank you.
now we're here, and so we're going to see what we can do for you.
And you know, it may not be an overnight kind of success story here. It may be a process, and that's why, you know, what we do, we don't charge for things like this because we really don't have a guarantee what's going to go on. It's not like I'm going into a house with a vacuum cleaner or a proton pack and throwing it into a, you know, taking it into a containment unit and saying, have a nice day. I could charge you $1 million for that. You know, we're here. This is, you know, what we do is try to help people, and it's a calling to do that. And whatever we need to do to keep that going and have the best chance for you guys to live peaceful in this house, you know,
That's all I want.
Yeah.
Just a quick question here. Did one of you guys say right a second ago? Like right or Ray?
Maybe that.
No,
None of you.
I
So you just
heard it, but I
You
didn't.
heard that?
Yeah, I didn't. I also just, as I was sitting here and you guys were talking, I just felt like I had to close my eyes because I just felt like a presence just come into my body where I just started like shaking really bad.
Yeah.
And
I have been feeling that like.
I've, like, my-
the whole time I've been
my-
shaking.
We're in
Your
Indiana,
whole
guys.
body vibrates.
Yeah, you're
yeah, like
vibrating.
my foot was like
That's the
my feet
time.
are numb right now. Like I
Yeah.
cannot
keep
feel my
thinking
feet.
it's
And
anxiety.
I just,
Something's getting
so-
intact. I keep getting chills just sitting
I'm
here.
like I feel like something is like personally on me. Like my shirt's been messing. It's been messing. Been
I
messed
just-
with
I
this
just-
whole time.
I just
Like
heard
I felt something
my
hit
body.
my neck.
My body, and that's crazy because we've been talking about
my
the
head.
anxiety, and then she said vibrate, and that's actually
Well, it is because
Yeah,
I really,
that's
really
something
started
that
like I
I
really wonder if
Stress
someone's
out
buried
almost on a
under this
daily
house.
basis where my body, literally, I can feel
I
in my
can't
body
seem to
like
stop it.
It
Even
is,
when I'm
yeah.
outside on the property.
well, it's like electric. I mean, you know.
It's like
Okay.
crazy that
Well, Leanne, do you have
Imagine living here and experiencing that
Yeah.
on a daily basis?
Yeah.
I'm staging every day.
do you have any other experiences that you haven't told us yet? Anything that stands out to you?
Oh, I did have a question. I'm sorry. When you were here, how long ago was that?
It was October of I think 21. I moved out.
Okay.
No, not 21. Sorry, 22. It was 2020. I was thinking of when I had my daughter. It was just the year prior to.
So it's been a while.
It's been almost 2 years since I moved out of here.
Okay.
But I mean, my daughter's father, has also experienced stuff in this house. He was not comfortable here at all. He didn't really like coming back. They can vouch for that. He did not like the environment. Like I said, my daughter's seen stuff. She can't really talk to me. She can't really talk. It's a bunch of gibberish right now, but
Right.
I can tell when something's wrong with her. There's been like just sitting here, like I felt something like, I don't know if it like scratched my neck or just like went down my neck, but it just gave me like chills straight down my spine.
Did you feel like you're being touched, or do you?
Yeah,
feel...
I feel like I'm being touched. Like I'm feeling stuff around like my bra line, like my shirt's being pulled like down at the bottom and like moved around. And that's just sitting here when I was standing over there.
Mm.
And
They brushed your hair yet? Like
I
I-
felt my hair being touched too.
I feel like there
I
might
have the
be
little
some
baby
sort of
hairs that are,
Native
like, being
American connection here.
messed with.
That's why
I'm-
I wondered if there was a battle or something.
Like, and I don't know, because we were just at a really crazy place last night too. So, but I don't know. I feel like I don't. Well, I'll just have to see. Is there anything else that sticks out to you? Well, so you come here basically every week with your mom, right? Still?
No, I haven't. I just recently started coming back. There was some falling out that just recently got resolved, and I just started coming back recently. And it's just been that recent thing where it's like my head just hurts. Like I feel like my body just goes numb. Like I said, my vision just went black when you guys were talking. I had to close my eyes and just sit there for a second, and then my body started shaking really bad, and I'm like, okay, I have anxiety, but like that was like not like my anxiety attacks that I normally have.
You feel like you were losing control there for a moment? Or?
Yeah, I definitely did. It didn't feel like I couldn't like see straight, and I have my glasses on, like I couldn't see anything.
Have you felt this significantly come over you like that all the times that you've come here since living here up until this point, or just today? Just you think this
just like it was like the worst I've experienced. The other one was when I had the mass over me while I was laying in the bed and trying to go to sleep, and my dog freaked out. But other than that, like
have you ever blacked out like that before? You feel like you're gonna lose consciousness?
I think one other time during my pregnancy, like I felt like I was attacked when I was pregnant. But I don't know, like I was dealing with iron issues. I don't know if that's what, like I found out farther down the road, but it was to the point I actually almost did fall because I did black out. I got that headache, and then it was so much pressure that my vision just went black, and I just don't remember what happened.
Okay.
So I just don't know how to describe like really what I'm feeling right now. It's not good. Like I feel negative. And I can read off of my mom's body language, and I can see that she's feeling the negative. I can see that Christy's feeling it. Like I just don't feel like comfortable. Like it's like one of those things. Like I just want to go. Like I feel like it's a lot worse than I've really ever experienced.
Really?
So someone else just heard in the chat. I just heard right now in a raspy voice.
That's
I don't know if it was
it
you.
sounded like Right or Ray. Or
That's
it was
what
like,
someone just heard that.
Well, he was back here, and it sounded like it had like that's
I mean,
what you heard.
Yeah,
You heard it.
yeah, I
right?
did. And I've also heard the growling too, and throughout the house.
It didn't sound like growling to me per se, but it was definitely like a raspy man, deep voice. Like,
Yeah, and I mean, and that's how I know it's not Ray, because he doesn't have like that really deep raspy voice at
No.
all. He has more of like this really welcoming voice, and it just kind of sounded like, I guess, like an older man that smoked cigarettes all of his life kind of thing. I know that because my grandpa was that kind of person. And it's like, I can feel like when my grandpa's around, and I feel like the positive energy, but like right now I don't feel him at all. Like he's always with me. I always know he's there. But like right now, it's just like I feel nothing but negative. Like,
Yeah, it's just anger and rage.
That exactly.
And something feels threatened.
Yeah, it's like my whole spine, like it's just I feel pressure down my spine.
Yeah.
Well, I do think let's go ahead and get this wrapped
Yeah,
up, 'cause
yeah.
I would like you to go outside.
Yeah.
So this is what I think we should do. Let's get them all out of the house. I'd have the three of us in here, and then
Yeah,
maybe
get
we'll
everyone
pull
to
in
take a
people
break
because
and
you've lived here
too.
before. I think we need to see how they interact with.
Kind of one at a time.
Yeah, or we just play it around.
Yeah.
Maybe just kind of play it by ear, see what happens. Let's
Krista, are you okay?
Dude, I feel like somebody's like trying to squeeze my head off right now.
That's how I felt like that too.
A lot of pressure. Like somebody's just like literally like this, just squeezing my head.
I felt like I was like my head's in a vice, like a few minutes ago.
And
Similar thing, yeah.
I have massive headaches all the time. Migraines, like it's every day. Every day.
Oh, I don't know how you couldn't.
Yeah, I have the migraine.
I'm getting
too,
just
but I
super
never
chills.
experienced.
And you know what? I know why it's building up to is because we're about to open up the veil and we're about to communicate with this stuff. And
Pay attention to.
I'm gonna have to probably do a little.
temperature differences
Oh, we will.
and where they happen in the home.
We will. Definitely.
I didn't tell you where because I want to see what y'all pick up. But
Well, thank you guys. We're gonna get set up here and do a little investigation. Figure out what.
Shutting off lights?
Yeah. Is it okay to turn off the lights, you think, now?
Yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
Well, we can turn on some devices too while he's in the restroom.
Yeah, leave that light on for a second.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Guys, I'm gonna put this down. We're gonna set up investigating here in about a couple of minutes. If you're new, definitely give me a follow into the paranormal. Thank you for being here. Share this out to anyone might want to watch. I'm also live on YouTube as well. Just click the link from my TikTok profile if you want to watch either or. We're gonna try to figure out what's going on here. There's definitely something here. There's definitely some sort of eerie presence here. I don't think it likes the fact that we're here tonight. So we're gonna find out what's going on here. Just give me a second. And I think maybe start with a couple EVPs or something. So I'll be right back. Just give me a sec.
I don't know that it does.
All right, the switch for this light is right here.
Okay.
Hey everyone, getting started. Just kind of wanted to give you guys a rundown of what's going on here, hearing everybody's stories.
Maybe I don't know.
I don't know where the night vision is on
It's
that.
got like a black and white, but
Yeah, that might be the night vision. Here, I'll turn off the slide real quick. He ain't got his night vision on yet.
yeah.
So I'm wondering if we should open that door and I set this camera like, you know.
I don't know. I just want to cover everything. I mean,
I
it's like,
know.
where do you even look? You know?
Is there one in that? Is there something in the bedroom? Camera in the bedroom.
Back there?
Yeah.
No, not yet. You can put it in there. I want to put. I was in the bathroom.
Look, it's shut off. What the? gosh,
Maybe
look
not.
at this.
The
You know, that's weird.
I have the
Camera don't
small
wanna stay on.
camera that I could put back there.
Now it turned on.
But it was just on, but it turned off.
Yes.
It won't stay
that is
on.
crazy. They're
You know?
messing with our
What's going on?
equipment. Hey,
camera
Jenny, I
just-
see you, sister.
Battery isn't working. Right.
My camera's off and on.
All right, guys, just heads up. I'm here with Mandy from Ghost
Ghost Sisters.
I got it right, dude. I'm about to say Ghost Girls.
Ghost Girl.
Ghost Girls and Kayla from Dayton Haunted Explorers. We just interviewed the family and some friends that have been here, some crazy, eerie stories, some
Yeah,
history of
yeah.
the property, some tragedies, and definitely been picking up stuff. But we're about to begin this investigation to figure out, hopefully, what the heck is here and what it's tied to. Again, thank you guys for tapping on the screen. Appreciate sharing this out to anyone who might want to watch. We're going to be engaging whatever is here in a few moments. Give me 1 second.
So it says I can't record on that. Alright, guys. Hey everyone, I'll turn this down when we get started.
I might need to go. I don't have the I need
Is
the
that weird?
cord for that.
It won't let me record in that setting in black and white.
Well,
It says I can't.
Are you going to be filming or you going to be filming?
I need to get the power cord for someone's
Maybe we
thing.
can, yeah, Phasma box. I'm thinking maybe do EVP first, just to
Oh my
start.
god, the amount of talking in here is insane. You guys hearing that?
The energy was just picking up.
I
We're
just,
getting
and I
close
just
to.
keep, I'm like vibrating off. I know that sounds weird saying I'm vibrating, but
No,
it's
but it
anxiety.
is.
It's like
It's
a
the energy
pulse,
is
like a pulsing. Yeah,
Um,
I can't catch it.
And I want to
Break
ask her
current.
too if she knows Charlie. I was getting like Charlie a lot, but the
Yeah,
bathroom.
I'm
taking it easy, very sneaky there.
So my brain.
So this is the hallway, guys, where
Me and Caleb turned
this
on.
room right here is where the person got scratched. In here, I saw the shadow figure in the closet right here. Used to be clothes right in here. It feels definitely weird, but we're going to be paying attention to this room for sure while we investigate here. No one likes this room at all. They saw clothing moved and a 7-foot shadow standing in there. The dog was growling at a shadow figure, looking at something.
Yeah, this one doesn't wanna, it's saying it won't record. This is an issue.
All right. What do you think? Starting here in the TV room over here?
Yeah, I say we get some stuff and start in that living room because that's where that light was turning on and off. And we'll just kind of work our way through. Okay, so I just went out with the laptop cord. Okay. Also,
Did you guys want to set anything out too? Like,
yeah, I'm gonna.
Just got a
set
headache
up.
out here.
I got a REM pod, I got an EMF detector,
I think
temperature
we should-
change.
I think you should room on like every room. I don't know how many
Yeah,
room.
I wanna put one in this hallway real quick. Yeah.
That way we can kind of pinpoint where.
I just get chills walking through this hallway right now.
All right, guys.
All right, you guys ready?
She's gonna go out and grab a laptop. I'm just gonna set this right down here.
Yeah, good idea. I just got out here. My head just getting pressure like she was just experiencing.
Yeah.
I got it out here right now. You see it looking at me with snarly teeth? That's kind of funny. That's exactly what I was seeing in my mind's eye while we were interviewing.
I hope I don't get no images of the snarly teeth.
Oh, come on. Join the party, Mandy.
Join the party. I don't know, but
Yeah, I'm good on that.
I felt like earlier
Nice.
when we first got here, like something was like just brushed in my arm a little bit, like static electricity
Yeah.
feeling.
And by the way, guys, whatever I'm picking up with a Native American, like, I don't know, like someone's pointing as if there may be a body buried on this property somehow. I don't know if it's tied to history or what it may be. There could have been some sort of burial ground. I don't know. If there's something that I pick up that could be potentially connected, I'm going to announce it out loud, but also try to use some of the devices and things that we've all been picking up to try to validate, to take us in that direction. Yes, I'm live on YouTube. If you click the Instagram button on my TikTok, I'm also live on YouTube as well. You can watch both and go back and forth.
Okay, let me grab my ink.
Appreciate tapping on the screen and sharing this out to anyone who might want to watch. This is a residential paranormal investigation to try to help a family that's been dealing with some creepy stuff going on here. I've been feeling stuff since we've started. We've all had weird experiences since we got here. Kind of curious what's going to happen here. Do you feel like something's agitated and not happy that we're here? They've lived here for 6 years. It used to be a farm property. There was a very terrible tragedy that took place in the backyard from a 15-year-old boy that took a extension cord, I believe, and tied it around a tree. If you get my drift on what happened, very terrible. There was somebody else that was a friend of theirs that went to Thanksgiving dinner here, and like an hour or two later, he decided to leave this planet too on his own out of nowhere. There's been 3 people that have done that in this neighborhood that's only 2 blocks long. So it makes you wonder, is it the land? Is there some sort of connection, correlation to all of this? I'm not sure, but.
I'll find out. Are we good to sit on the furniture, she said?
No, I don't think.
Okay.
I think she said no.
Man, there's something about this room.
I'm pretty sure it's a little bit of everywhere in this house.
The whole house.
It's just certain areas, like her main bedroom.
That
I felt it a
bedroom is
lot, too.
heavy.
What do you got? You have that on right now?
Yep, the ink box.
You want to use that first?
We can see if anything will come through and
All right.
turn on some more devices. And so if there's anyone here, I have this device right here that you can use to manipulate the words. You can speak to us through it if anyone's here. There's so much electrical things here with this being an EMF.
I wouldn't even try to use
Yeah,
that right
that's why
now.
I'm like, this is not going to be good right now.
Yeah, we can't sit on the couch, I believe, because they had leaking here,
Yeah.
guys, in the ceiling.
Yep, they had some
Um,
water damage that's being worked on.
So I'm speaking whatever entity or entities that reside on this property. Who are you and why are you here? If you don't mean anybody harm, we offer to try to help you. But if you mean the people that live here harm, then that's a different story. Can you please tell us what's going on here?
We have some devices too that you can also use to communicate with us. I have a device in the hallway there that if you go towards it and wave your, there it is, as soon as I start talking about it. Exactly what I wanted you to do. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was gonna say,
Oh,
is it okay if I-
yes, it's on.
Not a good place for that.
Right in front.
Okay, something's around there. Can you do it again?
Are you a friendly spirit? Can you touch that device on the floor in the hallway? Okay.
It's confirmation because I heard someone say yes, a male, right before.
Are you the boy that tragically lost his life on this property? Can you touch that device in the hallway? Are you somebody else? Are you another spirit from this property? Do you need help? Touch the device on the floor. You hear a whistle?
The whistle.
That's coming through the ink box.
Is that something normally that happens?
Sometimes you will get stuff like that with that ink box.
Is there something here that wants us out of here? Can you touch the device? If you're a friendly spirit, we'd appreciate you guiding us and telling us what's here so we can try to help you as well and the people that live here. Is there something evil here with us? Can you touch that device on the floor in the hallway? Don't be frightened. Keep getting chills, man.
I keep getting this image of an older lady, maybe in her late 60s, with like brown hair. She like a reddish brown color for some reason, and really short curly hair. But I feel like there was angry. Ooh, more talk about this woman. I feel a lot of hostile between.
Oh, there's a lot of anger. I have a feeling.
Between this couple that was here. That's what I feel. I feel somebody was kind of almost like abusive.
Yeah.
Is there a body buried on this property somewhere? Can you touch the device and make it go off? Is there something buried under this property? Someone's remains or something of that effect?
Is it an animal?
I keep hearing something about tobacco.
Well, that could be a Native American reference.
Yeah, I was even gonna talk about doing an offering with it too, for them. Don't let me forget that. Is it an object?
Are you afraid to tell us information? Certain things here. Can you make the device go off? I'm probably going to do a little religious provocation at some point.
If you want me to shut that off since nothing's coming through it right now.
Yeah, we can do EVP.
Right in front of that.
I keep forgetting it's like right there.
Stand closer to it, maybe like right here, please.
Do you guys think we should turn off the kitchen light or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Ooh. All right.
It's almost like something else just walked over there. Are you able to light that device up again if there is something non-human here? Something malevolent? If there is something here like that, can you please light that device up again?
Whatever negative presence is here, I command you in the name and authority of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, who died on the cross, to make a sign of your presence and manifest somehow tonight while we're here. Who are you and why are you here? Did you just hear a little girl's voice?
Is there a little girl here?
Is there something buried on this property? All right, we are going to hear a little bit of the water here from the fish tanks, but let's listen back. If you guys have headphones, it's the best way to listen back at home when we're listening to EVPs in case it's It's like a woman saying help.
I do hear. I hear a woman saying. I heard that one.
Sounds like help.
Is there a little girl here?
Said yep.
I heard yep. I heard in the distance. I heard.
I heard it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there a little girl here?
Yep.
And
Clear as
sounds
day.
like a
It's a
woman.
woman. I heard
Yeah.
it in real time, yeah.
And that just
I was like-
validates because I heard a little girl. I heard a little girl's voice like
I
in
just
my
thought it
ear.
was weird. It was a woman that was answering for that.
That isn't them. What
That's
is
right. We
this?
don't
You
know. Wait,
I heard get out.
get out.
I
It
heard
says
it.
get out.
Get out.
That's definitely get out.
Woo.
You guys all hear that? Get out?
Yeah. Did you guys hear that? Hey everyone, sorry for not getting all your comments, but I'll keep checking in. Did you guys
Get
hear
out.
that? What's being said on this recorder? Hello, Cindy. Sean and I will be making it to Cooper Hill. I'll be contacting you here soon.
Is there something buried on this property?
There's a whisper there.
That does sound like a whisper.
Yup. Sounds like a man saying yup.
I'm hearing help.
Listen. Yup. Right there. It's hard to do an EVP out here because the fish
The
tanks.
fish tanks and stuff, yeah. Do you guys want to
Yeah, I think we should make our way down the hallway.
down this hallway and see? You got another device on the spirit box too that you guys want to try out?
Yeah, I have a bunch of things in my pocket right now. Should we let's just get in this room.
Let's just go into the
All right, right in.
bedroom. This is the bad room.
Um,
That's the closet.
Another fish tank in here, just a heads
Yeah,
up.
Yeah.
another more water.
Yeah.
Whew. Dang.
so if there's something evil that likes to hide in this closet, in the name and authority of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, we command you to make a sign of your presence. Move something. Throw something off a counter. Bang on the wall. If you don't like us being here, make a loud noise in this room right now.
Something very faint, like a. I don't even know what it was.
That's why you have to do religious provocation for evil spirits, with the hope of forcing it out, because they don't want to be seen.
I'm wondering.
I feel like it's got tapped on my head.
Should we try an EVP burst in here?
It's just
Or
hard because the fish
that?
tank. It's really humming. I'm gonna try that app that we've been playing with. Been getting some interesting stuff here. Again, guys, thank you for tapping on the screen. Appreciate the shares out. If you're new, definitely give me a follow. We're here at a home in Indiana where our family's experiencing some unsettling paranormal activity, and we're investigating
Yes,
to get evidence to figure out what's going on here and how to proceed, either blessing the home or doing an exorcism ritual in the house if it's an inhuman spirit that's haunting this home.
The owner of Cooper Hill. She's watching.
Oh, nice. If you don't want us to bless this home and clear out any negativity, make a loud noise in this room. Tell us how that makes you feel. Did you hear a little girl again? I heard a little girl just yell help. Audible in my own ears. I don't know if it's mocking, to be honest with you. Are you trying to disguise your voice like you do with the family? Mimic voices? Of course, you take the innocence of a child to try to use that to manipulate us.
You hear something? What was that?
There's like.
What'd you hear? Like a humming?
I don't know. Someone was just. There's people. So it just came out of this room right here too, which would have been the voice room.
I keep getting the old couple
I do too.
being
I
really
do
mean.
too.
The guy is
Really?
very mean.
Yeah.
It's the farmer.
Use this device to communicate with us.
So it's a farmer. That's what I get too. The same thing. Old man.
The old man.
Same exact thing. Andy, go stand in the hallway by yourself for a second.
You want me to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just see what you feel.
Let's see here.
Who's the spirit that scratched somebody in this room?
No flashlight, cheater.
Nobody can see on my life.
We're investigating a home of the families that have been having paranormal activity in an unsettling manner. So we're investigating to try to get evidence to figure out what's here and why.
Shit. Oh, hell no.
What happened?
Something knocked.
I told you. That's what I heard when I first opened the door.
I heard it like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It was like one knock. It was like,
Yes, one. Like that.
Which
That's what I
door
heard.
did it come from?
It sounds like
I
over here,
I don't know
like
if it was
close.
behind me or
I
I'm
thought it
thinking
was.
back here.
I thought it was that door. Because when I was standing out here, I kept seeing a face pop out of here.
It sounded like it was either this door or that door. Or it could have been the
I don't
damn
even
wall.
know.
I feel like something was just touching me in my
Presence.
presence. I just,
Well, yeah.
I literally just said I felt like someone was touching me on my wrist and it said presence. What's the presence that's here with us?
About this hallway right here.
Isn't it weird?
Man, it's got me freaked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was standing
I ain't
here.
liking the vibe out here.
Someone was like, gotta take pictures. So I like come out here and take pictures of like someone's gonna be sitting on the couch right now. And the whole time I'm taking them, I'm trying to look straight. And I keep
Can you tell me what the presence that's here?
but I can feel someone in the house. Here, I feel like let's go back in the bedroom. Yeah.
Like a spirit box or something. We'll let
We're gonna go over there for a minute.
Yeah, go for it. I'll stay in here.
I'm being drawn to
Yeah,
the
that's
bedroom.
fine. I was kind of too, so to be able to.
Why is this the room that everyone's frightened to be in? Yes, right wrist. Move those hangers if you don't want this place to be blessed. Move something in this closet. Let me know that you're here with me. I'm just getting a cold chill in here. Behind me.
Participate.
Participate. Participate in what? I'm participating and try to help this family so they don't feel scared to come to their own home. Knock on this door right here if you're here with me. Is something buried under this floor, this area of the house? Make a loud noise in here with me. In the name and the authority of Jesus Christ, name all the angels and saints and the blessed apostles Peter
Angry.
and Paul. Angry, right as I said that. I command you, evil spirit, not in worship to the Holy Trinity, to make a sign of your presence in this home. Move something. Knock on the wall. Who are you?
Violet.
Violent. It said angry as I was starting to mention all those religious names. Now it says violent. Why are you angry? I heard a little girl's voice again. And it keeps on saying help. And I just got a feeling that I feel like it's mocking. Are you trying to mimic a little girl's voice? What is it about this closet?
Absolutely.
It may have said violet. Move something in this closet.
Died.
Died. Who died? Just gotta have to be really objective about who you're speaking with in this house, because the whole family has heard family members, their voice mimicked without the person being around. So that's what the demonic can do. Human spirits cannot mimic other people's voices. I'm also live on YouTube as well, guys. All you have to do is click the Instagram button on my TikTok. It'll take you right to my YouTube. I am live on there as well, on both TikTok here and YouTube. Do you want me to leave?
He's below.
You what? No freaking way. No freaking way. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my God. Oh, I have serious freaking body chills right now, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. No way. That's what I've been picking up intuitively since the beginning. For that to literally say that, and I feel like it's right in this area. Oh my gosh. Dude, I have super chills right now. Yo. Yo. Yo.
Oh, dude.
Dude.
We're like, is that him?
Yo, I literally in the room by myself, and I asked, what is buried right here? I feel like something's buried under here. And my app literally said bodies below.
Bodies deep. That's great. I heard you. I said, what's going on?
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah. Dang it, and I wish we could do an EVP version.
That is insane. Whose body is below? I had a vision of a decrepit man pointing to the corner of this house, right where this room is outside. And when I pulled up to the driveway, I had a flash of a skeleton in my mind's eye, and it said buried. And for me to be in this room and say, what is buried under this house? Because I feel like, is somebody buried under this house? It goes bodies below. Yes, I have medium abilities. That is insane. That's just insane.
I died.
I died. How did you pass away? Why were your bodies buried here? Please tell me more about that.
My bones.
My bones. Are you kidding me? No freaking way. What? It just said my bones. What did I say earlier? I heard the guy say my body when we were interviewing. I heard him say it to me. My bones. That is insane. Oh, I got chills. That is just crazy. Talk about validation. Like, how could this thing be picking up on what I picked up on? That's just crazy. Oh, why are your bones here? How many bodies are buried here? Definitely need to do more research. I know. I'm not sure if it's Native American connected or something. I don't know. Please tell me more. Is that why you're so angry? But I do feel like something evil is around that has nothing to do with a person that may have been buried here on this land. It sounds like there's definitely something that's some sort of trickster. What happened?
Right.
It just said right. It just said right. It's just confirming what I just said. What did the evil spirit influence that boy to do what he did in the backyard with the tree and the extension cord? It's just crazy, man. Is that true? This is more of a storage room.
Beside.
It's more of a storage room right now. No one wants to stay in this room, guys. They're terrified. They've seen a 7-foot shadow standing in the closet here. Someone stayed in this room. They feel like they're being watched. The dog starts growling at the closet. Foul smells that have shown up in this room. That's why I'm in this room. They kind of use it more for storage, I'd assume, right now, because no one wants to sleep in this room. Did the evil spirit influence the boy, that poor boy, what he did in the backyard here on this property? Right.
I respect you.
I respect you. Wow. Why do you respect me? Is it because I always try to help spirits? Because I'm going to offer to say a prayer tonight for any spirits that need help to find peace if you are at unrest. Any human spirits. But if there's something evil here that's trying to torment this poor family here, then that's got to go. Can you tell me why you respect me?
Peter.
Peter. Is your name Peter? It said Peter.
Carl.
No, it just said Carl.
Outside.
Outside. What's outside? Is that where the evil spirit's hiding? You probably can go from indoors and outdoors, right? Because it's the land. Is the evil spirit in this house right now? M-A-T-T was. If you're the negative spirit that mimics people's voices and torments these people when they're trying to sleep and who's scratched somebody in this room, I command you in the name of God Almighty, in the name of all the angels and saints and the blessed apostles Peter and Paul and the blessed Mother Virgin Mary, Mother of God, and our Lord Jesus Christ, to make a sign of your presence, move something in this room with me right now. Show me who you are. Knock something over if you don't like the words that I'm saying. Move something in the closet. I'm getting chills. It's the only time I do provocation.
Inside.
Inside. Is it inside now? The poor boy took an extension cord to a tree out in the back, in the area of the backyard, and do the math. I don't want to be specific. He's only 15. Are you in this room with me right now? I think in the 90s. I think.
Permission.
Permission. If you need help and you're at unrest, I will do everything I can to try to help you tonight and pray for you. Please tell me whatever's evil here. Let me know what it is. Help me some sort of evidence.
We live on.
We live on. Is that thing in this room with me right now? Where do I need to go to see where this thing is? I was waiting to see because this is a room where they're all scared to sleep in. There's many experiences that have happened in this room. So I was trying to see if something will move. I'm using religious provocation because if it's an evil spirit, it's not going to want to show itself unless I can force it in the name of God or Jesus. And that's how I approach it because I'm a demonologist. But I think the land is actually connected to what's going on here. So it may be dancing around from indoors and outdoors, especially what happened in the back area of the backyard with that tragedy. If you're not a fan of God, hit one of these hangers or hit something in the closet. I'm all alone in this room. Why did you scratch somebody? You trying to put fear in? Destroy. What are you trying to destroy? Knock one of these things off the counter right here on the dresser if you want me out of here. I just heard someone scream no. It sounded like a kid's voice, but it sounded like a little boy. Weird. Someone's touching me on my right side of my face. Who's touching me? Thank you so much, Dawn. I've been trying to do that, Lauren. Again, guys, thank you so much. Give me a follow if you're into the paranormal. We're here trying to help a family investigate and get evidence of what's going on here. They've been experiencing some dark phones. I'm using 2 phones right now. No, it didn't. It said bones. It just said bones again.
Creepy.
Creepy. Whose bones are on this property? For that to say bones again is ridiculous. If you're at unrest because your body is buried on this property, please tell me whatever you can. I will try to help you and give a voice to your story and give respect to you and try to help you find a path towards peace. It said destroy bones.
Take photo.
Take photo. I can't even take a photo. Actually, I could with this old phone. No, I can't. Are you going to show up in the closet if I take a picture? I don't see anything there. Okay, let's try that. Show me that you're in the closet. I'm going to use the AI right now. See what we get. Wow. Some sort of figure that may be standing in the closet. Who is the figure that we see in the closet?
Stream.
Stream. It's weird. It keeps picking up like a figure. You have to understand, guys, people who are skeptical about something like that is that spirits can manipulate all sorts of things electrical. I've seen evidence of people using AI filter that have had some interesting results, and I will use anything that could lead to results and evidence. Is there something in the closet right now that was just picking up on? Can you tell me? I'm going to make YouTube go to infrared. Let's just see what happens.
Torch.
Torch. What about a torch? I'm going to try the spirit box here in a second. One of the spirit boxes that I use. Again, guys, thank you for tapping on the screen. Let's see if we can get to 300K likes. Appreciate you guys being here. Give me a follow if you're into the paranormal. I go live every week. It's a residential investigation tonight. Very interesting case. Try to help a family. Appreciate sharing this out.
Hi, everyone.
It just said hi, everyone, as I'm talking to all of you. Well, that's interesting. Thank you, Trudy. Ocean Breeze, thank you. I'm going to leave it on as I put the spirit box on in case it connects. Mind you guys, that phone is an old burner phone. It's not hooked up to the internet. Nothing. Who is the evil spirit that's been mimicking voices in this house? Is there a body buried under this house? Yes or no?
He will touch you.
He will touch you. Who's he? Guys, just a heads up, if you don't know, Spirit Boxes goes through frequencies on a radio, so you can get a real-time conversation from a spirit. It's how it works. That's why typically you record audio and listen back to a disembodied voice that's intelligently answering your question. Thank you, April.
Am I really dead?
Am I really dead? What can I do for you tonight if you're trapped here? Is your body buried under here? Are you talking about your bones? Yes, get out. It just said yes, get out. Are you at unrest because your bones are here? Who are you? Whose remains are here?
I need more energy.
Scratch them all. Did you just hear that? A female just said, scratch them all. Who said that? From the... Who said that?
I can see you all.
I can see you all. What's my name? 2 people. Is there any sort of connection to Native Americans here? That sounds like a different language right there. Are there spirits that need help here tonight? I'm going to leave this room in a minute and go somewhere else.
Leo.
It says Leo. Where's the evil spirit right now? It's on the way. They're over 5. Are there over
Richard.
Richard? Are there over 5 spirits here with me? All right, let's try a different room here. See what the girls are up to. Again, guys, thank you so much. Appreciate tapping on the screen. Make sure you give me a follow on Instagram, Sean D. Austin. I do updates on there. I go live every week. We're going to continuously investigate here tonight, get more answers for this family to see how we're proceeding, try to get rid of what may be haunting this house.
What's going on in there?
They were talking about
Did it
the
get
hallway.
quiet?
Here comes Sean.
I kept on saying getting about bones, my bones. What are you guys getting in here?
Well, we were getting different
Have a
things,
seat.
man. We got Oliver. I kept getting this cool presence in front of me that felt like something barely messed with the ponytail.
Yeah.
But what did he said something?
We were
through
just in there too, and they said it's the same voice came through, and it was like go in the hall, and then it said near the
Collect.
something. But when we were in there, some woman came through and said she's afraid of the mirrors,
They got
and they have 2 facing
yeah,
each other.
2
and they
mirrors
have one on
facing
the
each
other
other
side.
in
Hmm.
there. I didn't even
Um,
notice that when we first stepped in there.
But Oliver is the name that came through a few times, and we were kind of asking about like when this was the farm, and we kind of were thinking he might be like very overprotective, and that might be a lot of
I
the,
got a pervertedness with that guy.
dirty old man for sure. No offense, please don't kill me. But yeah.
It also said just through the spirit box, scratch them all.
What?
Yeah.
Oh man.
But
Come
we
on
also
now.
got, what did we get? We got something about buried. We got
Yeah,
stuff.
it
We
did
got
say.
stuff that
Oh, it
Said
said
buried?
the ground. It said the earth. It said the earth.
yeah.
And then it said
The
earth. After it said the earth, it said something about I don't know if it said body or I don't know something like.
Yeah, it said I can see you all.
Because we were getting like when this was a farm. What was it? We were talking about it being a family plot on the actual farm.
Yeah, there could be a family burial out here somewhere. I mean, because this goes way back there.
Yeah.
With all the trees.
Yep.
But I was seeing the image of the Oliver guy, and he doesn't have a lot of hair, and he probably doesn't like me saying that, but he's pretty much bald.
Yeah. And I mean, like, it's just crazy. When you said farmer, I'm like, my eyes almost popped out of my head when we were in that back room. Because that's
Eli.
what I've been getting the whole time.
Eli.
That's an interesting name.
And Eli
That's an
would've been
older
a-
name.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I've heard.
She had the list
not
of all the
common.
people that had been here, and we
Yeah,
need to like.
Margaret, Mary.
Margaret?
Yep, there was a Margaret and Mary.
Shall I make noise?
Yes, please.
Well, yeah, we would love for you to make a loud noise. I mean, that'd be great.
Make a loud noise. Knock something over.
Okay, is there an air on or anything in here?
Yeah, there's like a
Okay, is that on?
something's running. Oh, it might be
Like
a
central air or anything
there,
going
yeah.
on? No, is that on?
Kiss.
Kiss. I feel like
I can hear it.
I hear something's running, but I keep feeling. I know we're by this window.
That's probably the
Please get out.
Wow.
Please.
That's what it said before too. I said, is there someone's buried under the house? It goes, yes, get out. Right in a row before as well. Why do you want us to get out? Is it because of what's on this property under the house?
Let me set up that flux over there too, so they can do yes and no with us. I think.
I think we should try EVP in their main bedroom too at some point.
Well, let's wrap up in here first. Wait. Oh, I thought it was 10. I was like, no, no.
You can shut it off. Maybe an unsolved murder. Someone mentioned.
But I'm like, especially if this guy had that much land, you know,
Yeah.
there could have absolutely been and nobody documented or knew about it.
And the neighbor spirits.
Yeah.
Yeah, and down the road.
But this is so weird because it's such a small little community back here by itself.
Well, they said it was just a cornfield, basically.
And
But that guy owned all of this.
no,
Area,
I
right?
wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't arrowheads out there in that.
Oh,
cornfield.
yeah.
Water.
In tears.
Water.
That said in tears and that said
Yeah.
water.
Was that you?
Yeah, she made a loud
You-
bang on the floor.
Oh,
The light.
Okay.
Right.
That's
Okay. Well, we know you're familiar with these devices. So the blue light up there.
15, that's how old the boy was. He took his life in the past yard.
Yep.
He's
15 years old. I don't.
So the blue light up there,
It's a police department.
the blue light on the counter, if you see that, you can light it up green for yes. You can turn it red for no.
Are you the one that was communicating with me just before saying your bones are on the property? Can you use that device in front of us to tell us yes or no?
It's building it up. A little chillier. Right as you're here.
Do you feel anything like cold air coming from you now?
Watching.
Yeah. that's-
Watching.
There's a draft coming through there. Okay. This one. You're cool. Are you? God, girl.
This one's warm though. Like,
Your name.
Your name?
It shouldn't be blurry, guys. I see it clear.
I'm Mandy.
Kayla, Sean's over here. Can we have your name? Signal.
It said light.
They keep saying.
It sounded like a little girl.
Little girl, what's your name?
Can you use that device in front of us to answer our questions? Are your bones buried on this property? Can you use that device to answer our question?
Suffer.
Suffer. How did you suffer?
I'm just hearing someone's beat.
Hearing what? Beat.
Beat. Foaming. Did I say foaming?
Did I say that to you earlier? I was like, I'm getting like.
You said you were going to make a noise. Did I say F you? It sounded like it said F you.
Well, didn't they say get out when we were in there? Or was it get here?
So, mountains.
Good. You don't need that. Don't need what?
Jennifer, He hung himself out here in the tree, out back here.
Was that boy influenced to do what he did in the backyard?
Someone mentioned they could be talking about siblings, like a family member, maybe. That buried in the
Board.
tree.
That's what I was thinking too.
And then we got the
Bored.
family.
Family plot. That absolutely could be. I mean, I could definitely see a connection there with that.
BOARD is what it just said. The thing? That's
We
what I
all
heard.
heard that.
Yeah.
What's the thing? Did something new just come into the kitchen with us?
So like you said, upset.
Burden.
Burden?
Burden. What is your burden?
I heard something about spirit.
Did you?
Just a spirit? That's what it sounded like. And I did say.
Is the little girl's voice a mocking? Are you trying to mimic
Yeah.
other people's voices? Is that the same thing that does it here?
Ralph.
Ralph. That was
Hmm.
God, there's something about sitting in front of this damn window.
Did you already ask how many spirits are here, Sean?
In the room by myself, I think I did.
Did you get an answer?
I think it's in 5.
Are you able to knock loud?
If you want,
Aggressive.
if you want us to leave, make a loud noise.
Feathers.
Feathers.
Native American.
Could be.
That's
Remember I told you I found them yesterday? They were in my bag right here.
You think we should change it up?
That was Sean.
Yeah, it was me.
what's that thing? We can't get that one to go off.
Right.
You think we should move it?
We could. I mean, we could. We have one in the hallway, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we could put it in the back bedroom, or we could put it in that bedroom with the camera on it. We could put it on the bed. Yeah. That way, whatever happens, it'll watch it. So.
I'm thinking we should close the door and do an EVP in their main bedroom because they've had so much stuff go on, right?
In here?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's a lot of energy in this bedroom here.
Edge.
Again, guys, thank you so much. Appreciate sharing this out to anyone who might want to watch. We were in a residential investigation trying to figure out what's going on with a family experiencing paranormal activity. Yeah, it did say edge right as it sat on the edge of the bed.
Stay there. It's weird because I have a blue.
Yikes! Thank you.
That's the one I had on.
I just heard a noise over here for a second. That's right. They have two mirrors facing
Yeah.
each other here.
I didn't see that until we
kinda
came in
weird.
here.
Are you using these mirrors? I think we'd have a better chance of getting EVP in here.
It's quieter.
Yeah, there's a mirror over here, guys, as well, facing each other.
That was your
Oh, his
stomach.
stomach, yeah.
I'm like, wait a minute now. I'm hearing shit.
My neck.
My neck.
My neck. What about your neck?
God.
Said
Did she say God?
God. What about God?
Sean,
What?
is that the attic up there?
Oh,
Or
like
crawl space or something?
maybe. I know they've heard footsteps up there.
Yeah. I just noticed that.
Can you make footstep noises above us if you're here?
Can you stomp? Stomp your foot.
I'm just in the bedroom. Did you guys hear something up there?
No. I heard a noise over here just before. If you want us to leave, knock something over one of these counters here. I have a Blessed St. Michael necklace I'm wearing right now.
Bullet.
Bullet. Were you shot? Do you hear that? I heard a voice. Sound like a female.
I'm hearing stuff out here.
Yeah, but I'm hearing a woman talking here. I just want. Hopefully, they're not on the other side of that window.
Right. I don't know where they are.
I have no idea where they went.
It's like everything's racing in here for me. Like that pulse,
Yeah.
vibration.
Yeah. There's so much talking. It's insane.
I keep hearing stuff.
Like.
Like.
Some guy just said like, "Get him."
If you're here, can you peer in front of me?
Maybe someone did get shot in the neck.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now might be a really good time to do an
Yep.
EVP because that turned off. All right. Let's do that right now.
God, I feel like my stomach's gonna start hurting.
That's done.
I did bad things.
I did bad things. What bad things did you do? What bad things did you do? Whose bones are buried on this property? If you did bad things in life, then you can find a path towards forgiveness. But whatever's here been messing with this family and tormenting them cannot stay here. I command you in the name and authority of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, who died on the cross,
Curse.
whatever malevolent spirit that may be here, to make a sign of your presence and manifest. All right, let's listen back. If you guys get headphones, the best way to listen back for an EVP.
You didn't.
Nope, but I heard let's get it started.
That's what I heard almost out there. It's like, let's get.
Whoa, what's that?
He's not happy.
Sounds like a female. Get me?
You will do nothing. That's what it says.
Okay, I heard the nothing.
That's what I hear. You will do nothing.
Is it a woman?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Honey.
Is that you?
I haven't gone on the whole time. I've been sitting here like this.
Something there.
Yeah. Bet you can't light it all the way up. You could go crazy.
I'm hearing all kinds of weird stuff.
Me too. It's like on the other side
Ayo
of the
Mons,
door,
thank you so much.
Was that a female that said we will do nothing?
Do you hear that noise back there? What was that? Is that you?
No, there's something. It's
There's like a tap.
raining also. So.
She's over there.
Oh.
That must have been a female.
I just heard a noise behind you. It just said she's over there.
No, it's up here. It's like up there.
Well, I'm just saying in that direction.
Yeah.
Who's she?
Yeah, I heard it out there.
It's like right on the other side of that door.
Make a louder noise.
I'm going to do the AI right here over you. See what happens.
No, there's a cold draft in here.
Yeah, I feel it
guys.
too.
Do you feel that? Is it? I've been feeling it.
It's nothing. That's just picking up you. Do it one more time.
Can you tap on that door?
That's just picking up the
Can you tap the
camera.
Can you tap that blue light that's in there on the kitchen counter?
Let's listen to the rest of the CVP. I think there's a little bit more.
The attic.
Oh,
Whoa.
As soon as
that's
you turn that on,
crazy.
and
The
that
attic's
leg is
right there.
Yeah.
Are we going to hear you up in the attic right now? Make a noise up there if you're up there. Never said that until we were in the room that has access to the attic. That's pretty interesting.
I'll tell you, when we first walked in here, that's the first thing I looked at, and it's been on my mind the whole time.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice it.
And I can't
That's
even
what I was
remember
standing
what
over
they
there.
said about the attic, but I just remembered
They
that.
hear the walking around up there, and
Which we heard that creak.
the water leak came from, I think, something that was plugged in up there.
Oh,
from the
really?
Pump.
Oh,
Yeah.
and that's why the living room.
Mm-hmm.
Where's this cold breeze coming from? You feel it?
I was talking about it earlier when I was over there, when we were in here, and it's almost like it's warming. But when I was sitting at that table, there's that window, so that's why I kept feeling like, but I was feeling it on my feet.
Yeah,
And then
well,
that
that's
sounds weird.
No,
but
that's weird because I was
'cause I
gonna say
felt
I'm
draft-
warm. My face is warm, but
Yeah.
from knee down is like cold over here.
this thing, I really feel like this thing is swarming us. in
That's
here.
creepy.
And I'm like feeling different things.
I know there's
But
just a
I
lot.
got my hair pulled in this ponytail, so it might be why I feel my head.
You see me.
Oh. Well, I just had a face show up, and I'm like, that would look kind of weird.
What are you doing? The AI thing?
Yeah.
Where are we gonna see you?
Are you standing next to a man or a woman?
There's someone in the mirror standing to the right. Who's in the mirror? Frosty, thank you. Can you come reaching out of the attic? Show that you're coming from the ceiling? Weird. All right, let's listen to the rest of this EVP. Okay. Something there. I hate you. I hate you.
Picture.
Picture.
Oh. I just computer.
Yeah, I hate you.
Harley? Is this okay?
I don't know, but I hear 3 taps in a row right out of nowhere.
On there?
What bad things did you do?
What was that? I don't remember hearing that noise.
Is that your stomach? Your stomach did go like at one point.
What's that?
Whose bones are buried on this property?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
If you did bad things in life, then
I'm
you
really
find a
here.
path towards
I'm really here.
forgiveness.
Yeah.
But whatever's here been messing with this family and tormenting them cannot stay here. Here.
Whoa.
I hear something.
I
Ooh.
literally swear that says something hillbilly. Right there. Hillbilly. Yeah. Like hillbilly help something.
I don't know. It sounds like a guy. Doesn't sound like he's happy.
That's what that voice in there that said, but it was like a real, like, almost sounds like that voice.
I command you in the name and authority of Jesus Christ of Nazareth who died on the cross.
Oh, did you hear that?
Christ of Nazareth who died on the cross.
That breath
Jesus
noise?
Christ of Nazareth who died on the cross.
Yeah. Oh, that was
Whatever
Evelyn.
evil spirit that may be here
Evelyn.
to make a sign of your presence.
It growled at me right when I said that.
Manifest.
Whoa.
That behind you.
It says never, ever. Never, ever.
Creepy.
What?
That is, it sounds like something's all up on that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
there's that cold blast again. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Ew. It's creepy.
This is creepy up window bit, so if this is a window, I don't.
I am the never. Ew, that's creepy. I am the never.
Ew.
Ew.
I am the never. The hell?
I'm in a neighborhood.
What?
There's a shapeshifter.
Oh, shit.
Gosh,
There's a shapeshifter.
that is creepy.
That's creepy. Yep.
Yeah,
That's what we're dealing with. That's the mimic. Yep. I think that's mimicking the voices.
that is. I mean, this thing's pretty intelligent. The spirits, I feel like they're trying to tell us what, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What this, we did ask, them to help us.
Yeah. Yep.
And
There's still a few seconds here left. I thought I just saw a shadow right in front of us, and it went left to right really quickly in front of the TV.
I keep feeling a cold breeze.
Picture.
Something's there talking. It's hard to hear it though.
What? Dude, that's so weird because this just said picture and someone says picture right at the end of this. You have two different applications saying the same thing. This is coming from raw audio and then an application, but someone goes picture right at the end of this. Listen. Hold on.
Oh, I got
Right
it.
there. Picture. It says picture so clear.
Are you gonna hear the picture?
It literally, dude, you're talking about two different applications that said the same freaking thing.
Don't tell.
Don't tell.
Huh. And she's been snapping pictures in here when we were in here earlier and throughout the house. too,
Someone's
so-
literally sniffing your back of your head.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, oh my God. Well, I'm telling you, there's a cold draft. And I don't know what this was. Like I said, I don't know if it was like a window and they got it taped up really good here.
Here, let's.
I don't know, but there's a draft in here.
Yeah.
It's either a draft or a spirit.
Let's try the APF. See, we get by Gary Galka, APF. You
everyone.
can actually,
I'm
in
gonna
real
end
time,
this.
rewind the
We're
SB7.
gonna go live over on TikTok, so go over to TikTok and finish watching the rest of this investigation. Okay,
I'm getting
guys?
tangled up here.
Thank you guys for being here, and I'll see you guys over on TikTok. Ghosted out. Ooh, man.
All right, let's see here. I can't look Vicky at the moment.
Yeah. That's crazy. Well, so anyway. Somebody sent me something. USG. Somebody just sent me.
My wires getting crazy.
Like a video or something?
What is this? Somebody sent me. Cindy sent me this.
Thank you guys again.
Magnetic.
If you're new, definitely give me a follow for Into Paranormal. I go live every week. We're still investigating here, trying to figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, I guess, because we are about near.
Mhm.
Oh, look at that.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Because if that's the case, that absolutely would make perfect sense. For one of us.
Why is this not working?
Put this on here.
It's other than it being above the house or something. I don't know how it could. I mean,
Yeah, and we have. Oh shit!
we haven't even gone back there yet. You know.
I don't like that hallway. I did not like that out there, and it's not like you guys were like far away from.
Oh, I know. I was out there for a minute, and I was like, God, this is so
You said turn off.
uncomfortable."
You said turn off your light. I'm like, oh shit. It's so
Thank you, Frosty.
I gotta turn off the light.
Mhm. Yeah.
The only thing when I'm
Even just going to the bathroom, I'm like, I don't even want to walk down there. It's so, and you can just hear them talking.
there's thinking as the night goes, it might be picking up. I feel like they're only giving us bits and pieces. It's like
Why is it doing that?
Front and center.
I guess my wire's getting bad. It's weird.
I don't feel like as intimidated, but I still just feel. I mean, it's still just a lot.
Ugh.
You know?
My aux cable is gone.
Yeah.
It's
I wanna
gone.
go in here and like turn that on and see.
I'm just curious once you get like out of here,
If it turns on.
yeah, because they might know that that's a really good way that we're gonna
I was
catch
just
it.
testing the brainwaves on a line.
Oh yeah.
Never had no problems.
We grab the SP11.
Okay.
That's not
It
right.
might just be like that's the way they're gonna get us out.
Let's see what we get with this guy. Oh, can you close that door behind me? I'm like load it up here. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to be in this house alone. And my house is creepy too, but I'm
Yeah,
used
mine
to
is
it.
too. Yeah. So comfortable.
Chase the what? Is there a shapeshifter here? Sean? Or did it say John? John was one of the old owners of the property.
He was.
Run. What are we supposed to run from?
Yeah, I'm tired of hearing that song. Using
Of course.
Hey everyone, we're here in Indiana here at this residential case here.
Are spirits here scared of another spirit that's here?
And we've been investigating. We got Sean Austin here and Kayla here from Toledo Haunted Tour. Dayton, Toledo. Dayton.
Dayton Haunted Explorers.
She's gonna kill me. Dayton Haunted Explorers.
Shapeshifters, things that can take different shapes in the form of any different spirit, a human spirit, animals, can mimic voices. What's the spirit that scratched somebody here in this house? Protect.
Please do.
Protect from what?
Share this video and follow us. Dayton Haunted Tours.
Daryl's put that on the sign at Post Town before. I came in, I'm like, I'm here every month. I was like, it's fine, Mom. You get the idea, I think is what I said.
Yes, we're at a family's home that's been experiencing stuff. We've been trying to figure out what's going on here. Who is the shapeshifter? Evil. Whose remains are under this house?
I thought I heard Zach. How's my signal doing?
Allows you to force it through? What? What does that mean?
What's that cold draft right here? There's gotta be an explanation.
And well, I was thinking too, because
It's
they put this
bad.
carpet down.
I don't know if
this
we can get
new
access up
concrete
there.
slab
They've had
underneath
leaking up there and stuff.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that draft, whatever this is.
Did something influence that boy to do what he did in the backyard?
Oh yeah.
I'm alone. Are there human spirits that need help here tonight? Listen? Listen for what? When I saw a vision of a man pointing at the corner of the house, what was he pointing to?
What'd you say? Yeah, did you hear that? Sounded like that almost. Sounded like when I kept doing this earlier.
Yeah.
It sounded like that over here.
What'd you hear?
I don't know. It sounded like, but it was like on the corner.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to go check out those other rooms that we haven't checked out yet?
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Hey, everybody. Encouraging. That might lead you to here though.
If you haven't already, please share this live video. You're here. And a little late getting on TikTok tonight. There was 15-year-old. How long ago did this happen?
What's under this floor here in this area?
Barely pulling the layers.
We're going to the other one. This is the room that the boys, we haven't even are currently sleeping in. Right? That's the one that the other boy was in.
Stop it.
I was getting ready to say I heard stop it.
Stop what?
Who said stop it? Can I hear Amy?
Do you guys stay out of this room? You don't come in here?
The family.
What'd you hear?
Said the family. It's kind of a weird vibe in there.
I'm setting this thing up on the flat. I will laugh my butt off if I fall.
Oh, I don't know.
It's funny, the Wi-Fi just turned off. Out of nowhere.
How's my signal, you guys? Hello, everyone.
Are you on the Wi-Fi too?
No, I just been using my Wi-Fi. No one has
I
said
might throw
anything.
on this for a minute as well.
Hey, everybody, please do tap on the screen here.
That's her.
Who's her? Who's her?
You want to put the Fazio box on?
Yeah, I only have 13% battery, so we should probably use it if we're gonna use it.
So she's turning on the fast. The signal's good.
Is the feed okay for everybody?
What?
Yeah. Ever since I walked in this room, like the Wi-Fi was turned off and on.
Do you want to go into another room?
No, I was just saying it was weird. I think it's okay now. From the Ouija.
I just want to say that I was picking up that I felt like somebody was maybe messing with
Yeah.
that, but I didn't say anything because I don't. She never mentioned it. I don't think so.
Well, I feel like she also would have said it because she was
Yeah.
seemed pretty honest about that. So, but I also got, and that doesn't mean that it's the people that are here now. I mean, that could have been
Yeah.
in the past. So
Was somebody messing with the Ouija board?
this room,
What about this room?
she said this room.
For me. Who's me?
Did I hear it's coming for you or?
What if that boy, the 15-year-old,
this-
played the Ouija
Well,
board?
that's what I'm
Oh.
saying. Yeah, in the past, not. These
I'm
people.
telling you, when she
And that
showed
could have invited
picture,
in something and then to make
Oh
him
yeah,
do what
the
he did.
eyes.
Them
She said the
eyes.
same thing. I'm like, he's like looking.
I'm gonna tell you, his eyes. There was
Let's bring up.
something dark about that picture. I didn't like it. I had a
Remember, we just
bad
kept
vibe.
getting all the depression and stuff.
Did I hear
Say,
accident?
well, he brought it in here.
What did they bring in here?
I feel that anger in here.
I don't know if they're
Right
talking
now.
about the room or like in the house.
Huh?
Did something happen in this room that we're in?
Hi, Cindy. Okay.
This
The what? Man, my freaking head hurts in this damn room.
is this room safe?
Basically,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Well, that makes sense why they're in here.
Whose picture? How'd they die? Is that?
Like projects.
Oh, I don't know whose picture.
The Earth again.
Yeah, that's the second time it said the Earth.
Can you tell us about the room? Can you tell us about the room next to this room?
The eyes. Oh, Cindy, the picture of the boy that hung himself.
Somebody? Sound like a kid's voice. All kinds.
Thank you, Kim.
Someone open the something.
Is there multiple portals here?
There is an inhuman. Is that what that just said? I'm pretty sure that's kind of what it sounded like.
They
They
say
say that.
hey, there's that cold draft. I'm by windows, so
I know, it's really
I'm
cold
thinking
over
it's-
here too.
is it coming from the window?
It could be. Maybe they have the window open.
There's gonna be a draft. There's too much of this cold breeze.
I wonder if we should bring some of them in soon, too.
Yeah,
It's already
yeah.
midnight.
And we haven't
Well, we
even
should
walked
go
out
in there
back.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's raining now though.
Oh, is it? Oh, bless it.
Let's go see what's going on in there, and then we can bring them in.
Yeah.
Hit room by room with them even, and then
Yeah.
maybe it'll see.
Again, guys, thank you so much for tapping on the screen. Appreciate the shares out. We've just been trying to do some different investigating to figure out some answers, what's going on here.
Getting on here. What's these two?
Okay.
No one's here.
Yeah, it's all respect, Sean. This room is really weird. I immediately feel nauseous in this room. This woman. Nobody sleeps in here, right?
I don't think so, no.
The older son, this was his room. I think
Is this the room? The room where they feel like that boy
This was his bedroom.
that hung himself.
So she
was his
said
room?
she didn't say on that, but she told us. She said when they moved in, her son was 15. He was 15. They had the same hair. They looked the same. Remember the pictures?
Yeah,
The comparison. Same facial structure. Same eye shape almost.
Yeah.
The only thing that was different was the dark in the eyes. They both had like blue eyes, I think.
So we didn't get to show you guys the picture of,
But-
of the boy, and we did that out of respect not to do that. So
Yeah.
that's what we're talking about.
But one thing that was really weird.
Is it priest?
Mm-hmm.
I said that earlier. Oh, preaching. One thing that was really weird was she said when the son moved in, he said he wanted the room hunter green.
Oh, yes.
And she said, you
She
can't
did say
paint it hunter green in there, it's too dark. And then when the living family came here, they said, yeah, this was his room and it used to be hunter green.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah.
So they think that he was kind of, not possessing, but kind of like living through,
Yeah,
kinda
like maybe channeling through him.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I meant to ask her. I was like, I wanted to say that, and I forgot.
Well, we'll see when
It
they
was
come
just
back
really
in.
interesting that's what.
Everyone was asking like, what picture, what eyes? And I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, what are you guys talking
Use
about?
your imagination. Two people that look. What color was this room when the last boy was living
I'm about
here?
to set my butt down here.
Yeah, let me take- Did it say in 30 years? That would have been. What year was it? 94. That would have been.
It was in the 90s.
Yeah, it's like
94
30
would have
something
been
years.
almost 30 years, right? 29 years.
Golly.
It just said 30 years.
So this incident that took place with the boy who hung himself, this was 30 years ago.
Mhm.
Spirit. Yeah, there's a cold drink.
Did that boy play with the Ouija board? Who lived here in this house?
We are in Indiana.
Li-
PJ.
It said listen to them. That's it. And PJ.
Listen to who?
We're in Indiana. Did that thing say don't? Are you hearing something?
It's only a man.
We need you to speak up, sir.
That tree.
Did he say
The
tree?
That tree.
That, yeah.
It sounded like he said, like, keep.
What
that
happened at the
or
tree?
something.
That's not like a teenager to me.
Did.
That really did.
Should I look through?
Trying to look through it. Try to look through it. That's what she said. Try to look through what?
Door.
Something bad
demented.
happened up there at that tree, didn't it?
If it's not raining, I do want to go outside where the tree was.
It is raining.
That was some kids.
It almost sounded like it said, "Get out of my bedroom." Not even kidding. I think it might have.
Thank you, Angie. It's like, I don't know how that thing really works. Like, I keep hearing like mocking. Like,
It's like a filler,
Yeah.
like
This
almost
part-
like
I'm gonna
static.
put this down.
Yeah. It said filler.
I'm not sure why he did it, but he attempted more than one way to do it. Again, guys, thank you so much. Let's see if we get to 500K likes. Really, thank you so much.
like shortly
Share it out.
I can't remember.
Give me a
like
follow
2
if you're
weeks
new.
or something.
Yeah, shortly afterwards.
You know the tree's gone.
We
She
heard
heard
you.
you.
I thought I heard we heard you.
Are you happy about that?
Well, you said you heard.
Are you happy the tree's gone?
Yes, family lives here.
Vocabulary.
Yes or no? Did that boy
What kind of?
who tragically passed in the backyard, did he play with the Ouija board?
Yes or no, please. Yes or no?
Investigate the case.
I just heard. I
Yeah.
was gonna say. I know. I heard it say investigate.
Okay, that's what we're doing. So, yes or no, please. Once again. Sassy.
Is there somewhere we should specifically go to while we're here?
She said investigate. Say attic.
No, no, Cindy. He did do that. That's confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
That really did happen. Or maybe she's saying he didn't do it by himself.
I can't even say it on live.
Yeah,
I have a theory though.
that's interesting.
I think we should get some of them in here. They've probably been outside for a long time too.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. If you want.
Should I just probably bring them all in? You guys here? Are they here? You guys want to come in?
Yeah, we're here.
Okay. Are you guys like watching the live too?
Yeah, I can definitely answer a lot of questions. You
All
guys
right.
have questions too.
Sure.
Also, want to touch base. While my mom was here, she's wearing a heart monitor.
Okay.
And her heart monitor was turned off.
Really?
It got kicked offline and it was ripped off of her. She sent me a picture of it.
Jeez.
Oh, thank God, I'm dying of thirst.
So Leanne's mom like had a heart monitor on and it turned off by itself. It was ripped off of her.
What?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Watch
Yeah,
that
I
step.
actually-
That was the REM pod.
I actually have the picture of it, like the mark on her chest.
This just happened while we've been
Oh, you
in
have a
here.
picture?
Yeah, she
Can
sent me
you
a
show
picture
us?
of it.
Yeah, while she was here, it went offline and it got ripped off her chest.
Well,
Are we getting heart stuff?
yeah,
in
yeah,
there?
we was.
Ooh.
You know, people
Oh,
that wear
wow.
heart monitors, they do.
And it was
mess with them.
what, when she just got home or?
She noticed it was not. It was offline and detached when she got home.
What the heck?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
It was still good for another whole day, from what I knew.
Don't trip over that like I did.
I see it.
That's weird.
It is weird.
Hmm. So is there anything that you guys heard that was coming through that?
Oh yeah.
So the things that we were getting since you guys were watching, we're sorry we just was going on.
I mean,
and
I
on
was
and-
trying to watch, kind of bouncing around, but very interesting.
A lot of it makes sense.
Well, yeah, I got
Like
some
the stuff that.
Okay,
came
so
through.
like with the Ouija board, I know the boy's brother is a witch.
Okay, yeah.
The boy who passed away.
Hmm
Oh.
I told you.
I know his
something
brother
about
is a
them.
witch.
That's the one I think.
I
is-
am friends with this person on Facebook, so I see weird stuff of him posting all the time.
Yeah.
I do know when he came here and met with us to discuss this, he did say something about playing with a Ouija board
Yeah.
when he was a kid.
It
So
said a Ouija
So
board.
there's your probably answers. Unfortunately, that poor boy probably played the Ouija board and it influenced him to do what he did. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the boy did it himself or it was just the brother, but I do know
I think it was both.
the
of
brother
them.
did.
Yeah.
And I've got the brother's name said to me in the
Yeah.
hallway.
And the spirit said, investigate the case.
Yeah, they just keep saying that.
Also, God, did you hear what I got in that room with the bodies below and
Yes.
my bones? That's just pretty crazy considering what I picked up.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty.
There's definitely a woman that does not seem to. I don't know. She doesn't seem very nice.
She's in charge.
And there is a child that does sleep in this room. My youngest son is in this room. He was in that room. He
Okay.
he
Yeah, that's
don't want
the
to be
one
in
they
there.
Don't want to play in. They don't want to be in there whatsoever.
And I'll just
Right.
apologize now to everybody because I've seen some comments about my house. You gotta
Oh no!
understand.
Just don't even.
Yeah.
Don't
What?
even.
You gotta. I don't think.
No. Yeah, I've got a lot of people watching. There's just people. Don't even.
Things happen and
Don't
people
even.
pass away and
Yeah.
Don't even worry
Yeah.
about it. Don't even worry about it. It's just.
Oh,
So why don't we just open up some? We'll open up some communication and let you guys ask some questions.
Yeah, they've done a lot.
You gotta think about it. Oh, she did take her own, so I feel bad.
yeah, we're trying to get stuff, trying to bounce back and forth between everybody except for her. So
I wouldn't mind. I'm just taking pictures and videos and stuff.
All right. Oh gosh.
No, both of y'all, when you ladies were in there and he was in there and you both are getting things about bodies and under the house and it's like.
Oh, you guys got something too like that?
Yeah, I told you we were getting
Digging
stuff that correlated with
It,
what
it,
you
it
were
said
picking
the
up.
earth. It kept saying the
The
earth,
earth.
and then it
Yeah.
said, I can't even remember what it said. It said something about bodies or something after that.
Dude,
Yeah.
it said my bones and it said bodies
And we got,
below.
like, buried
And I
and
literally
stuff.
right after I asked the question,
Yep, right.
like that was just insane. I mean, that's just considering like that's where I feel like that area has something to do with that.
One of y'all something about like maybe a dog buried around here
I
or
said
something
that,
about
yeah.
a dog. There is one that we buried a little over a year ago. We had to put it
Passed
down.
away
She
after
had
my
cancer.
I said something
So-
about
She
cancer.
said cancer,
I
I said
did. I
dog.
She
said,
had
I'm getting
cancer,
cancer.
but
That's
she's
why, like,
buried
2 weeks
outside
ago.
the fence between
Yeah.
the
Okay.
shed and the fence over here on the side of the
Okay.
house. Back that way. But, she was one of them. She was a rescue, saved her. She had a really good life for the last
Yeah,
5 years that we had her, and
that's all, man. That's good.
unfortunately,
Give her a
cancer
little
got
bit.
her. We spent a bunch of money trying to get
Oh,
her
Mandy, I
removed.
told you my house wasn't
A
going to
month
disappoint.
later, we had to put her down.
Well, I was out here in
I think we
this
should get the kid.
hallway and heard a knock when I was out there alone. She said, "Go out there and stand in that hallway."
Yeah,
And
I was
I'm
out
like,
there.
I was
I'm like,
kicked
oh my
out.
god.
Something
it's
about that
like-
hallway.
She
It's
said,
creepy.
Well, all the doors are closed, and you just
I
feel
heard a
like
tap.
still,
It started me. I said, "Oh hell no," because she's like, "Turn off."
So I
the
sent
lights."
her out there. I said, "No, turn off the flashlight, cheater," because I was out there in the dark.
Well,
She goes out with the light. I'm like, no.
Well, on my stream, if I don't have a light, no one can see anything. Unfortunately, when I'm on
Right.
StreamYard, I can't hear anything. So I'm like, well, okay, we're going dark.
Just listen, and I
And-
mean that's when the knocks.
Yeah,
and
I
stuff.
heard that tap, and it really startled me. I felt uncomfortable. I did not like it.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've got up in the middle of the night, went to the bathroom, and I literally run down that hallway back to my room.
Oh,
'cause
yeah, I
I
don't
feel
doubt it.
This whole house
something
is
watching
crazy.
me, chasing me.
So one thing that was interesting was somebody sent a map of the like the ley
Oh,
lines and
yes.
stuff,
A
Okay.
friend of mine.
and
did.
I'm pretty sure the area I looked at that would be here, your area in Indiana. There's a lot of different areas here, but she sent a map of like Illinois and Indiana, and I was
And
like, well,
Ohio.
here's where we're at, and I was like, okay, it's definitely. And that would explain a lot of the energy and like the spirit portal stuff. Did you see that?
Yeah, I
flash?
did. What the
See,
fuck?
that
was
too.
Flash.
Do that again. Like jiggles. Yeah. You.
I didn't even. I'm
That
not even
was
touching the
weird.
table.
That thing flashed.
It did.
That's crazy.
Right when I said the energy or something
Yeah.
too. Flash.
Yep.
But yeah. So that might be something also. I think that would influence a lot too. Because I was asking if there wasn't lines or something right here because I was like, I know a lot of places I go. You know when you can like hear it and stuff and like that can affect a lot of it too. But then that ley line thing, I was like, there you go.
I definitely
Oh
get a lot
yeah.
of
Sean's gonna whip out the
feeling
portal.
like I'm just vibrating.
Oh yeah. I mean that's been the entire time you've been here. It's
I
like that.
can't stop doing that here. That's crazy.
I know. I
You
said
guys
I don't
kept
know
saying
they
something
can
about
sleep.
It
I already
just
did.
won't quit.
I shut it all completely down.
Yeah, I kept feeling like air. So do you have like central air running or something?
It was
It's
on
like
low,
a-
but it shouldn't be kicked because
Okay,
while we're
okay.
outside, I never heard it kicked on. Because when it kicks on, you
I-
hear it outside too. Because
Oh, you can. Okay.
The actual units out there.
Well, I said
We
I
were
said,
feeling
there's gotta be like a breeze. There's something going on.
Right. That flash was so weird.
That was weird.
Oh,
John's gonna.
See if we can get this bugger to work. Okay.
You know what, guys? I'll set this down for a minute.
yeah, your sister's gonna be like, I'm never going back to her house now.
Well, I personally, I have my own, idea of what I think, and I don't think it's like nearly as
dead.
bad as we thought. To be honest,
Let's see. This is still.
it's dead.
It's dead.
What is?
Was it on in the car?
No.
Do you need batteries?
Let me make sure it's plugged in. Oh, wait a minute. Plug that thing came out.
I cannot believe this indicator light won't come on.
Oh, still.
No.
Also, do you guys? Is there a Charlie?
I went back through the list of names. There's not a Charlie on that list,
Okay.
but that doesn't mean there might
about
not be
Oliver?
like a kid
Right.
of these people. Like,
Or maybe
and
someone
you
that
kept
worked
saying
or something.
something about John, right?
We got John.
You said there was a John on that list.
John.
Preacher.
What was the other one? Charlie.
Oliver.
Oliver, Eli.
Was there an
Eli.
Oliver on that list?
I don't think there was an Oliver either.
Well,
I was going
no.
through the list.
Kept getting this. Oliver came through her device. And
Guys,
guys,
of course, could be people that wasn't documented.
Exactly,
that
that's what I'm
lived here
thinking
Under
too.
the address or location.
Or some maybe like a farmhand or something, like somebody that came
Right.
here to work,
well,
know.
and you got spirits travel. You got your neighbor's spirits. You got
Exactly.
across the street.
All right.
I am very, very upset. I'm messaging her tomorrow. I'll tell her I don't know what.
Oh
the
man, I forget the old
is.
man's name across the street that just passed away last year too.
Is there a bill?
My middle son's name is William. There was John Owens.
It's in my cake.
This makes me.
I was looking forward to trying that.
I was gonna try it out here. The last test run I did. I've done it.
When was it?
twice.
When was the test
Uh,
run?
Friday. No,
Yesterday?
Thursday.
But still pretty recently.
Thursday was the last time I had it turned on. That was
What
the-
is- what
I
is
received
on?
it.
There's a REM or a millimeter going.
I do hear something faint.
Sean, do you have one in your bag? On?
No.
Yeah, it's like ee.
And you guys was picking up something about a farmer, so
Yes.
He was.
Jonathan E. Branson was one of the original owners.
Branson.
And he was a farmer.
Yeah.
Somebody's very.
It's that guy. 'Cause
perverted.
It's that guy too. I know because I was getting Branson
And
yesterday.
I know he was affiliated with the Friends Church, and he was a preacher.
It's
Preacher.
him. It's him,
The
dude. It's
preacher
him.
keeps coming
Yep.
through.
What did they say? They said preaching or
They keep
He's
bringing up
preaching.
this.
or something. It was like a southern accent. Then they said something the hillbilly something. I'm like,
Makes me
oh my
wonder if
god.
they're talking about me when they say that.
There you go. You can read that.
Oh, I can't. I got my glasses.
What is it?
I had to take mine off. Mine was in
It's
my head.
a newspaper clipping
Oh,
of that guy that was in the paper that the There's a lot
it's
of
this
stuff.
guy. I already know it's this guy.
email.
I was getting Branson all day yesterday too. Brother Branson was a farmer, and by what is this word? Prudence, diligence, and economy had acquired a competency for his family. He was married to Rachel.
Hey, everybody.
Did Did we get Lisa? Did that come through?
Evelyn.
Evelyn.
There's 2 of the emails I have.
Yeah. Eli. Just said Eli.
Yep, Eli. Hey, everybody.
You got other ones to
Please do like and share. Tap away, guys.
say? I just said some minister.
Some about God.
Yeah, some minister.
I mean, the ladies at the library sent quite a bit. Like a lot.
Would you be able to send that to me? Is it on email?
Sent superpower.
Actually, like, I'm really curious.
I don't think it was so good. You can see if it'll send the attachments.
We'll
Sometimes
try,
the
and if
email
not,
will,
I
sometimes it won't.
thought it looked cool.
If not,
I'm really bad at technology, so if not, I'll just take a picture of
It
your
does
phone
send
screen.
I'm not used to seeing it.
So that's what I do.
yeah, there's a couple emails in there with lots of information.
Let's see what
Alright, it
the
should be.
box looks like.
Should be synced.
Official gateway device.
Yeah, my usual gray box.
It is like an old radio.
Oh, it didn't send on you. No, I got the email that did.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it does that.
Yeah. Yeah. Or I can take a picture of it, or maybe if you That's crazy. Pretty sure.
Who's here? Talk to us, Spirit. We got the family here. Don't get all quiet on us now.
Help.
That sounds like a young man.
Just they scared.
Do we frighten you? Or is there something else frightening you up there?
They said whole family again.
What about the family?
Testing our little gray box is working right now.
Spirit, can you use some of my energy, good spirits only, to communicate more clear?
Let me quiet now.
John, I believe you are one of the spirits that's intimidating this family. Is there a reason why you're doing that? Yeah.
It said till they showed up, the guy just said. Who's they?
I typed it in.
Can you tell us who they are? Name. What name?
What's the answer?
Talk to us. What's up in the attic?
Don't you know or something?
Have you guys been up there? In the attic?
I mean, I've had to go up there and do work and stuff before. Yeah, but I mean,
There's nothing like up there.
I mean, I think, you know, like there was some older, like maybe I guess you call personalized, like some old lamps and some other like this bullcrap stuff that
Dusty.
they threw up there, but you know, not
Someone else heard
ordinary.
What? Don't you know?
They heard, don't you know? He said, don't you know?
Don't you know?
They heard it.
Someone said up there.
Up there. In the attic?
Yeah, he was talking about the stuff that's up there. It said dusty, you know, and he was talking about, he said lamps and stuff, and it was dusty. I asked what's up there.
And that stuff, you know, that stuff was up there. Didn't they clean that out?
You said that way.
Oh, thank you guys.
Can you confirm that those boys played with the Ouija board for us? Yes or no?
That kid just said mother. Was it one of the brothers that invited something, that shapeshifter, onto the property? What he did? Help.
Yep, I heard that. That was.
Yeah, it's a good kingdom.
My name is Jen. Oh, thank you, Jen. Are you trapped here? The boy who hung himself? Did he just say yes? Oh my God. Hello, Allie. I see you.
Why are you constantly tormenting us?
Did I say November? November. What about November?
Yeah, tell us about November. PG.
Who's that?
Oh.
Here's my phone. Another old phone.
Well, Mary is born in November. She said a lot of good stuff.
As far as like Indians or something, she said no Indians.
Well,
like, settled
that
here,
woman is
no.
very prominent here, too.
She said they may have passed through here though on their way to Eagle Creek,
Yeah,
but they didn't like settle here.
I don't.
And I heard you guys say something about, or heard something earlier about a stream. There is like a little creek
That's what I said.
behind the house. It's dry now,
They
but
said something about feathers, too.
I saw that. Right after that.
why'd you get so quiet?
You say there are the bones? Whose bones?
Say what about that? Do you want to try the sunny bar?
He's not really young.
Yeah, we can.
I don't know if it'll work, but I mean, worth a shot.
I was asking about you. I'll be 25. They said, is that a young girl? She looks like something's wrong with her. No, I'm feeling very cold right now.
It is really cool.
Yeah, since I don't have the gray box working, it doesn't work
Well,
as good.
it started raining, and I think a lot it dropped too. Sure. Okay, let's see if this will
Yeah,
do
let's
anything.
see that too. I'm gonna grab mine. Raymond.
I can't turn it off.
I know. I'm trying. When you're live and some other song plays,
Oh,
it'll take you down.
we'll keep it over there for a second because I can't
Gosh.
make it stop.
No.
I was like turning everything down. Like, I almost want to bring that REM pod in here.
We got this. The room pot right there. And it was going on earlier, but it's not.
It seems like the land is really just, to me personally, I think it like that's a big piece of it. And then if someone messed around with the Ouija board, may have invited that shapeshifter to kind of flies around this whole area and plays games.
Hey, Jamie. Hey, Pam. What was that?
I don't know. Mine said something at the same
At the
time
same
yours
time?
did.
For a bit.
Talk
Jumping.
to us through this device. Hello.
Well, yours sounds ready to go now. Earlier it was like, no.
Can you talk to us?
And we can do this again too.
I don't want to show this on no
What's this?
lives, but that is the brother.
Talk to
I
me
want
through
to
this
see
device.
this.
Oh, did you hear that
Yeah.
man?
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as I touch this, you know when you touch
Yeah,
this
I don't
device,
know enough
Yeah.
about that to
it
know
does
like
that.
Mine too. I always hold
bad,
mine.
good. I don't know.
Well, whatever he's doing now, it doesn't matter. When he was a kid, kids are experimental
Yeah, when
and they
you're
mess
like
around with
young.
stuff,
Okay. John, is that you?
Yeah.
So I'm like, no. Can I see?
Matt, are you here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
Did he just say yep?
I thought it's
Sounding like it does.
I need you to use my energy. Speak more clear.
I don't like that.
I don't know about this guy.
Talk to me through this device. Who are you?
Remember we kept getting we were just getting like depression.
It's a man again.
Depression,
Who's
I don't
this
know.
man?
Like that was.
That was a female. Did
Yeah.
you- Okay, we heard you. Who are you? Are you Margaret? Find the frequency.
What?
It said look. That's what I heard.
I heard
I thought I heard look too.
something different.
What are we looking for?
She's trying. Come on, you can do it. Talk more clearly.
If they want to, Kayla.
What?
Get out.
I was just Sean, I was getting ready to say I heard it faintly in the background.
Why do you want us to get out? What are you disturbed about?
And when we do our own thing, it will tell us to get out too.
Like I said earlier,
There it is again, faintly.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's why I tried to explain to them. I'm like, you guys are totally fine with coexisting. You're doing everything right by telling them that. You know,
Did he
ground.
Yeah, I just heard it too. Ground.
But he
again.
is like
The
possessive
ground?
of
Yeah, he said
this,
ground.
and he's,
What about the ground?
refusing to work with you guys. You know what I mean? I'm like, they're totally fine. Like, I don't understand. But what I got from him was like, if I can't have it, nobody can have it. You know what I mean, kind of thing. So.
Can you tell us more about what's in the ground?
People. I heard people.
Yeah, I heard that too. People.
Is there?
That's what it said to me too. It said bodies plural below. That's what it said to me. And
I'm just saying. I mean,
are there multiple remains on this property buried?
Absolutely, they could have built over that too. You know.
Well, I know in those
Sad.
emails you'll find where a lot of the people that were tied to this land are buried not too far from here in Friendswood Cemetery, which is maybe 10 minutes away from here.
People that live here like now,
No,
had lived here when there's a farm and stuff.
from those.
Oh, it's in
emails.
that. It's in this.
Yeah,
Okay.
put it in the records, yeah. But it don't mean, like a family member something buried.
They would bury
It's
him.
not documented.
Yeah.
I used to live out in Danville before we had no farmhouse.
Mhm.
And the guy that owns the land, his mom and dad, they died in the 40s. They're literally buried in his backyard.
That was just like common though. People did that. I mean,
Yeah.
that's not a weird thing. It's not like they like burned them and then, it's
Yeah.
just people would do that.
Did any of you ask like who it is that torments Raymond in his sleep?
What is it?
Who torments Raymond in his sleep?
No,
We did ask that.
we never did.
We were trying to ask them what happens in here, like when you guys are in there, or like when you're trying to sleep, or they wouldn't answer it.
Maybe if I ask.
No, I
Go
can
for it.
go.
Or, well,
You can.
it torments you. Maybe you should ask.
Yeah, I like to know. Is this somebody that we used to know or does know that's here messing with us?
Yes. Oh my
That
God.
man, he's
I'm just curious why you asked that. You think it's someone
I
I know?
just the nightmares and the dreams and shit I have. I feel like it's somebody I know or knows me.
Did I not tell you that outside? Yes.
And-
Yes.
Oh my
yes.
God.
Yes. It is.
Is
I
that
told you this
Margaret?
outside before we started.
yeah. You were talking about it. Yeah.
Do you know who it is? It's a man.
I have no clue. I don't know if it's a man or I don't know if it's a male or female. I don't know. I can't make it out.
Okay. Ask them again. Ask for their name, maybe.
You give me your name and who you are. Likes messing with me.
He's in the hospital.
Thank you, Angel. So I'm on the shortwave 2 with this device. It's just a faster rate, so you don't hear all that white noise in the background. I'm not on the radio station. Not on FM right now.
Give us a name.
Say Robert.
I'm just touching the box to let it use my energy.
Okay. Now, when I was watching in the car, I heard something about a shapeshifter.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask: is the shapeshifter what I saw in my room and took me over?
There's that guy too.
Is the shapeshifter what I saw? What'd that say?
Couldn't make it out. Reach your hand over here and touch this box. Just don't touch the knob.
All right, I'm gonna ask again. Is the shapeshifter what I saw and took over my body?
Should tell you no.
What did I see that terrified me?
Smoke. Yes, smoke.
Is that a child?
What do you want? What do you want with them?
The wife? I mean, I heard the female. It's like either she said the light or the
That's
wife.
what I thought. I didn't know if it said the light or the
Yeah. What about the?
portal.
Where's the portal in the house?
I was just hearing that in my head too.
Is it in their bedroom? You guys got mirrors facing each other too, by the way.
Yeah, and I didn't realize it till
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you knew that.
you pointed it out. Like decorating the room, I'm not
Yeah.
thinking nothing of it.
They said something like, that girl said like, I don't like the mirrors or something.
Yes,
Remember that?
What? That was creepy. The heck was that?
The Ouija.
Did something dark come through that Ouija board?
Who played with the Ouija here?
Give us a name. Come on, come through more clear.
Who specifically played with the Ouija board here? Can you tell us, spirits?
Now I can switch this over to the FM and see, just see what happens. Yeah. 2.
Give us a name who specifically played with the Ouija board here, if so. We can do an EVP after this. Yeah. The light. She just said the light again.
What about the light?
Did the boys bury the Ouija board somewhere around here?
Yeah.
Sounds like a prison too.
We got prison
Special.
earlier on your box.
It almost sounds like if you put them together, it sounds like prison here.
Is it a prison here for you?
You more than 2.
Collects. Remember it said that earlier?
I'm gonna ask you one more time, yes or no. Is the Ouija board buried on this property or in this area? I think I heard yes twice, so feel pretty good about that.
Just said Ouija again.
Shadow.
It just keeps.
It said it's coming.
Branson. It said Branson. Did you hear that? Did you hear it? Branson?
Who's
I missed
coming?
It was.
Deep.
Corn?
I heard quarter
Corner.
or
Corner.
something like that.
Over there? That was his room, right? They like snuck in and out of the house, you think?
The room straight down the hallway was.
Yeah.
Did
That boy's
something
room.
bad come out of the Ouija board? Coming.
I'm gonna say I just think that they did open something up. They were like freaked out possibly, and it was kind of like a delayed thing. But I do think that they buried it somewhere.
Deep. It said deep.
Twice.
20.
Fine.
Fine.
Where should we look?
I've just been getting that the whole time. Band? Did it say band?
What's buried under the floor of the back room of this house?
So
Asshole.
Now we know.
I've heard that. Asshole.
Deep again.
Mhm. I'm telling you, I swear it's out there.
Did it say the attic?
That was my other
Yep.
guess. That was my
The
other
attic.
guess.
What's in the attic?
That's why I asked him what was up there. I found it.
I heard something.
There he is. That's what it said before on the app. Now, isn't it interesting when you get two different devices saying the same thing?
Yeah.
Who's he? With a Ouija again.
If you're bringing up the attic and the Ouija, I wonder if the kids.
It could have been where they play with it.
In the garage, so maybe
Yeah.
they were out there hiding, got up in the attic, hid the Ouija board from mom and dad, or
That's
put it up
exactly what I
there.
could see
Yeah.
earlier. when we
Could have
were
been where they
talking.
play with it.
And a good place, because between all of the joists up there, it's packed full, loose insulation. So
Exactly.
you can roll that stuff back
Hide
like
it
a
in.
pile of snow and bury.
Buried it.
Spirit.
Buried it.
Spirit. Did they hide the Ouija board in the attic?
Can you confirm that? Yes or no? It could have been up there and then been moved also.
Do you want to do a EVP verse, Sean?
Yeah.
Since we're getting a lot of
Yeah.
whatever coming through his phones. Sometimes they come through so clear on that shortwave.
Yeah.
It's freaky.
Are you okay?
I'm tired.
I don't know.
What's wrong?
I think it's affecting him.
You get short keys or something.
Yeah, you
Not
just got really
normally.
shoulder for a second.
That's not normally him, but yeah, he just.
Did he say something before he walked out?
No, just the look he had in his face.
As
My
we're talking
sister-
about where it
My
is.
sister texted me because she was watching live and she said that Ray looked tired.
He definitely looks tired.
Oh, we did when we got here. We're like,
They
Yeah.
said she was just watching and she just texted me and said Ray looks really tired. I'm not okay.
Is it still raining out?
Mm-mm.
Sean, you guys, when we're done doing the EVP verse?
Maybe just do a quick thing outside.
Or, yeah, we can just go outside.
Yeah,
you
let me
want to
do.
do the EVP out
Yeah,
there?
I'll do that. Well, I'll do it really quickly. One here. Okay. Did those boys that used to live here play the Ouija board here? What's buried under the back room? You hear something?
What was it?
I heard something back there. Then I noticed, sounded like that tank got a lot louder.
Normally that tank is very quiet. It's not
Yeah.
that loud. It's a lot quieter. And I've noticed like I'm having like difficulties like swallowing, and like I'm having a little bit of difficulties breathing, and I don't know why.
Hi everyone tuning in.
Do you want to step outside for a minute?
I'm okay. I just noticed like it there for a second. I was like, okay, I can't really swallow, and I've had some issues since I've come back over here last week. I have swollen lymph nodes, and it's been really bad. And I've also experienced. It actually could be, now that I think about it, I have had severe bruising up and down my like shins, like every time. You've seen the pictures.
Hi Gaga.
From
good.
from when you stayed here?
No, that's just recently over the past like week that
Okay.
week or two I've been coming
What was
back.
that?
I've been
Is that you?
No.
That-
Yes.
I don't know.
I heard that.
Was it your husband?
No, he's
He
outside.
was
Did
in the
y'all-
shed.
I heard a
He was
woman
in the
hum.
shed.
I heard a
It was,
woman
like,
hum.
right
That was
here.
loud.
I was
Yeah.
like right at the table.
I'm also
I
getting like
mean, just-
like bright lights going through
It
my
just went. It was
vision.
like.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
majorly. Like it's been nonstop for the past like 10 minutes. Like I'm getting like
On the market,
bright
just in
lights
case.
just going through my
There it is
this
again.
side.
Heard that.
Are you sure it's not your husband?
No, he's
outside?
he's out in the shed.
He's in the shed.
He's in the shed with
Shed's
the
way
dog.
back
This is-
over there.
I can't pinpoint what direction it's coming
It sounded like it was at the table. The first one.
Speak up, whoever you are.
I just heard a knock.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It's like someone can't
It's
talk.
that woman. It's that same woman. though,
It's
I
like
think.
they're trying. Yeah, it's weird because it's like I heard.
Oh yeah.
That's what it sounded like.
It's like muffled. Kind of.
Hmm.
Yeah, so
It was so loud that I really
we'll hear
thought it
like
was your
conversations happening, but
I've
you
been
can't
hearing it
make
all
out
night,
like,
yeah.
what
Yeah.
it's saying.
Yeah. I heard behind you when you started the EVP. I heard
That's
someone
crazy.
back there too. I don't know if you guys heard it. I was like,
Hmm.
do you want to play that though?
yeah. Let's play this, and then we'll do a
It's
session
before the next
outside
time.
before we call it. And now it's getting late.
Did those boys that used to live here play the Ouija board here?
Who's that? Whistling.
Yeah. That's not what you said.
No, what's that? Ooh, it's a man's voice.
What did you say?
He's saying, "I don't know." I don't know. Watch.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
heard
know.
it a lot more clear.
Let me get one more.
I don't know.
That is.
Yeah.
that's creepy. And you, what were you asking if someone was here?
I asked if the boys played with the Ouija board here, and another spirit's responding, "I don't know."
And so we never got to the roof on hour of this house.
Somebody's been not sure if Sean reads the comments often, but I've been saying it over his live. Somebody said they're saying something
Say
to
what?
Sean over your live. What do you want me to tell Sean? He's right here.
Sorry, guys, the chat's a little crazy tonight.
Well, you guys want to go outside then?
Well,
Unless you
I got
to play.
more. Yeah.
Feeling that pressure on my back again.
They said check on the husband.
Ooh. What? What in the heck does that say?
Should it come here?
You shouldn't have come in.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Should it something? Should it be here?
You can't come in.
Yeah. You hear that weird?
Yeah, underneath.
They said they heard he should have come in. And that right in the top of the-
Sounds like another help. I am watching. Is that us?
That's her, I think.
Oh, was somebody speaking at the end?
And she said there's some.
What? Was she speaking at the end?
Something about breathing.
Was somebody talking or no?
She said something about the fish tank. She said it like it was getting louder.
Oh, yeah.
Is that the end of it? Because it was
That
at
is.
the end.
Yep.
Okay, then that was them.
Have a good night, buds. 1, 2, 3. That's.
Why isn't anybody worried over the husband?
I'm about to go check on him.
The wife's about to go check on him. It's not that we're not worried.
Yeah, what they said too was he kind of like snaps out of it.
Yeah.
Is it still raining out?
Sometimes you
No.
don't want to bug
No,
somebody when
it's
they're
not
going
raining.
like that.
Okay.
And he's outside of the house, so that.
I know when he starts getting really affected, yeah, he's.
That's good. He just takes off,
he's-
honestly, though.
he's
You know what I
like-
mean?
Not attached when he gets
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. Let me move this
Again,
real
guys,
quick.
thank you so much for tapping on the screen. Appreciate the shares. Make sure to give me a follow. I go live every week. We've been here investigating a residential home, trying to figure out what's going on here with the family experiencing paranormal activity.
Well, I wouldn't mind stepping out back.
Yeah, I think we should
Just
go
to see.
outside.
If it's not raining, we could step out there just to see if anything.
I'm thinking the plan for me is just like maybe just do a blessing
I
in the
think we
house
should bless.
and just see what happens. And then if it gets worse from there, we'll come back and I'll do a ritual in the house.
Well, I also want time to go through all the video and stuff too. You know, just to
I got
double
my
check.
camera set up and it wouldn't even stay on, so.
Yeah. Well, I did have cameras going the whole
Thank
time.
you, Valley.
But I'll tell
Thank
you,
you,
I
everyone.
mean, everything, I got that, and it was all validated about the Ouija board, and I think it is here. And I did get
Maybe it's
in the
buried on the
attic.
property.
It is. It's somewhere. It was in the attic. That's why I asked him what's in the attic.
They
Because
didn't
I
know
was
what,
wondering, have you gone up there?
they
and
didn't
he
know
said-
what to do with it, and they probably freaked out and thought
I think
maybe
probably the
tear it
neighbor-
up and bury it or
I
something,
feel like the
you know.
neighbor or somebody saw them with it, so they stashed it quick, and then they took it out, and they might even have burned it and then ditched it. You know what I mean?
This is weird. I kept getting something about shoes.
Oh, that's weird, because I was about to say I'm gonna go put my boots on real quick.
I kept hearing something about these shoes for some reason. I don't know.
I
They were
wonder
talking
why.
About, I don't know. Something about shoes.
I almost left the shoe.
Guys,
at
make sure
the
also to follow me on
sanatorium last
Instagram,
night.
Sean D. Austin, like it says
Nick
up
found
top
it
for
in
other
my car.
updates that I do.
Thought it was
Everything
an
good?
animal.
Much appreciative.
Yeah, it's
How's he doing?
affecting him, so he walked
stepped
out there and he's
Okay.
like,
is it okay?
Well-
if we
he's
go in the
out there, he
backyard?
feels better.
Okay.
Is it okay if we go in the
Are we able to
backyard?
access that area walkable to the area where the tree was or
You
no?
got some flashlights?
We sure do.
Yeah.
Well, let me get my boots on the car.
We got
then.
some-
It's
We got
raining.
one? Is it like is that private property or?
You have to go through the fence.
So we're good to go back there?
That's yours.
I'll have to lead you guys
Thank
around.
yous.
I don't want to take you through the dog bones in the back.
Oh, no.
All right, guys, we're gonna go back to the area where the tragedy took place with this boy, where the tree once stood. See what we get there. So, once again, appreciate everyone who's sharing this out, tapping on the screen, and definitely giving me a follow. I go live every week. Yes, if there's ever a residential case that we do and we're allowed to film, I think it's good to document what can go on in a residential home.
Come on, box. There we go. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. If you want me to understand you, you got to speak more clear. God. Yeah. In the comments. Kim.
Look out! It just said "look out."
Is that what it?
Yeah,
I thought I heard Richard.
I heard "look out."
Speak more clear. There's like a whole damn conversation coming through.
It's a weird sky out there right now.
That's just the radio.
Yeah. Why is it taking that up?
Because it's stationary.
Come on.
What did it just say?
Do you guys have flashlights too?
I have one on my phone.
Okay.
So I guess I need to ask him which is the best way to go.
What's wrong with
You
that?
can draw some map.
Okay. All right, guys, hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Yes, I will bless the home while I'm live. I'll ask one of my lovely friends hold the camera while I do it.
Mabel.
Mabel.
Yep, Mabel. We're gonna go where the tragedy took place in that back area. See what we get. Oops.
I'm like, it's about to be dark back there. I had to put the light on.
Tragedy.
Tragedy.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, is the door locked?
He's gonna lead us this way.
Okay.
No, it's on. It should be.
Sorry, guys, when it's dark out and using a normal camera, it starts to blur up sometimes.
So it ain't messy and muddy.
A little bit.
Best way to go is around this way. You get
Okay.
pretty close to it.
Okay. That should be good enough. Again, guys, thank you so much for tapping on the screen.
Robinson.
Robinson. Make sure to give me a follow. I go live every week. Wow, there's been a little bit of wind out tonight.
Yeah.
All the water drains right here. It's pretty soft.
And just a heads up, guys, anyone who subscribes right down here to my TikTok, I do a weekly Q&A. You can ask me questions about the paranormal, share your stories, and have anything to do with the paranormal. I do sub chats to give extra thanks to anyone who subscribed to my TikTok channel once a week. We're in a house here in Indiana. Family's been experiencing a lot of strange paranormal activity, some creepy stuff. We're walking back right now to a place where a tragedy took place. Unfortunately, a boy in his teens, lower teen age, took an extension cord and put it around a tree and do the math.
She
What?
died.
Man, that
She?
thing is.
Said she died.
We heard tragedy. We heard she died. Who died?
It was in the 90s.
Step forward so they get around you. Like, kind of see the top of that tree right up there that's all cut off.
Yeah.
Just this side of it, kind of like in this open bare spot right here. That's where the old tree used to be that he hung
Right
himself
here?
from.
Do you guys not see those raccoons in the tree?
Raccoons? Where?
Staring.
Oh, look at the little babies.
There's like 30 of them.
Where?
Oh, right there. Look.
Right
Look at the
there.
eyes. Hello.
Sorry not to make light of it, but I just looked up and I'm like,
Oh,
I
crap.
see.
They
I've
blended
never-
in really
he's
good.
holding onto that branch for your life, like, oh God, don't let him come up.
Yeah, I
he's
think
like-
they live under our old shed.
He's
here.
like, they don't see me.
Right, I blended
You
in.
can't see me. I'm blended in.
they're feasting on that turkey I
I'm
put
one with
back
the
there.
tree.
Oh, you put a turkey back there?
Yeah, my
Real?
boss hunts and fishes a lot and brings me a bunch of the wildlife
There's
back,
like-
and he gave us a whole
Kinda like a
turkey
path
and
right there.
the carcass. I was like, I just, feed the
Yeah,
wildlife.
I know
They're in
better.
a tryptophan coma.
So,
All right, so I guess we'll see if we get anything back.
Granddad.
yeah, right. Pretty much on the
Granddad.
other side of these bushes right here.
So right over these bushes where it took
Yeah.
place, right here.
Yes, sir. Can't really get
Oh,
back
that's
here
all
right
right.
now,
I
but
mean,
you can
even
still see part of the
I don't-
stump and stuff in the ground
The
where the
general
tree used to
area.
be back there.
Right.
Wow.
Did he do it during the day or?
I don't, not for sure what time of
Hold on, I
it
can tell you.
was. I don't remember what Jay said. I know,
Hold on, I'll tell him. Library.
The place where a boy
Remember, I
tragically
have his
decided
death
to
certificate.
leave this planet.
Anne.
This
And-
is
And?
time of death, 6:56 p.m.
Oh, okay.
careful. I got that.
Granddad.
He took an extension cord and put it around a
Get
branch,
rid of-
guys, and left this planet, unfortunately, here and 15 years old.
Were you scratching your back?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, what happened?
She got scratched. Okay.
Oh,
I wasn't. I started feeling something.
oh, she just got marks all
Let me
over.
see.
I
Yep.
haven't touched my back at all.
What the heck? Okay, so now
Yep.
you're the second person. There's marks all over her. You guys can see that?
Yeah,
Prepare.
prepare. Have you ever been scratched before?
No, never.
It's like a bunch of marks all over the place.
Yeah, there's like,
I felt it like it's all like I keep feeling it like right under my bra strap and like I just felt one like right over here.
yeah.
Oh, it's all up in, yep.
Yep, there is. Bunch of them.
Yeah, there's little red lines.
Oh, no, I don't mean to interfere with your life.
No worries.
Just trying to get a good
Yeah,
look at the scratches on
yeah,
her.
it's all going different ways.
Yeah, she's got a lot of scratches.
No, I've been feeling all that
You,
pressure on my back.
you
too.
might want to sage, girl.
Yeah, I'll
Or
give you,
do
we'll do a
something.
blessing over you tonight before I leave. Give you a blessed medal.
Huh.
Well, it said on the spirit box in that room, scratch them all. I
Oh,
was by
gosh.
myself.
I know, and they're talking about prepare for what?
Well,
right?
I feel like I got a lot of protection around me, so hopefully
That's paying off tonight.
Julie.
What did it say?
What did it say?
Julie. Julie. Did you feel it when it happened?
I started feeling I was like once we got back here is when I started feeling it like it felt like little pins and needles like up and down my back.
Someone thinks they have it out for you more than anyone.
I kind of could see that.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Do you want to do EVP?
Yeah. You want to do EVP?
What did you want
Sure.
to do?
There's the feather. What? About the feather.
Yeah, maybe I should do an AI filter out here and see what comes up.
Irish.
Irish.
What is someone doing right now? What is all that bang noises?
That's UPS
Feather
trucks.
on her back.
I heard that earlier. I was
The tattoo.
Oh!
It has a feather.
Hey,
My
you guys.
tattoo has a feather.
Yes,
My-
no,
my
it did say
tattoo has a-
feather.
it did, didn't it?
It did.
Yeah.
I wonder if it was trying to tell us
Because
that
the feather
she was
on
gonna.
the bottom of my arrow.
That's crazy. They spotted that on the people on the live here. Huh. They're saying you're the feather.
Oh, that's why.
Used to.
Now my phone's acting up.
You're away from the Wi-Fi.
I'm not on the Wi-Fi.
Is he still out here? I think he went back.
Why'd you get so quiet?
They said they got chills when they saw that feather on your back.
Weird.
It
Flip
really
camera.
is.
Since I forget that
Yeah.
there's a feather on my back. Because, I mean, I never see it.
The puzzle.
Yeah.
Elijah.
There's that's
Eli.
like Elijah. That's
Mhm.
like the third time.
Christy.
What?
My ex stepson's name is Elijah.
Huh.
Hi.
A couple times.
Hi.
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 Hello.
The screen went black on my live out of nowhere. I don't even know what's happening right now. Lost
dropped.
connection. But I have full signal too.
Are you messing with Sean's phone right now?
Did you put the filter on? Can you like take it off?
I just want to go up there and hug that damn
I did.
raccoon.
I know. I'm looking at him
You
like.
know, he looks so like inviting.
Christopher.
Like, Christopher.
That's my dad.
It's not even letting me turn it off.
Do you think this could be a family member talking through that device?
I recently had a grandpa that passed away just about 2 years ago.
And it said granddad when we got out here.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
my grandpa.
you got a
and
grandfather
my,
here, girl.
My dad is actually named Christopher.
That is crazy. Your family's coming through that box, validating. So they're here with you.
And ironically,
Guys,
when it
I don't
said
know what to do
Irish-
about TikTok. I might have to restart it. Make sure you're following me. Because I don't know
So
what
they
just
can't
happened.
hear
Hello,
you.
everyone.
And when it said Irish, my grandpa.
1920s.
1920s.
Spirit says you can't mess with the phone.
Yeah. Remember that 1920? See who was here.
Can we tap the screen like it's our ex's
Do you
forehead?
remember?
That's funny. Christopher from 1920s.
The girl that found that information hooked you up. Shit, good.
That raccoon's asleep.
What the heck happened, man?
That is weird.
This lady?
What's happening to Sean's life?
No,
Well,
I don't know if
we
that was
don't
his
know.
daughter.
He said he has full
That would have been
signal, so
John's.
his screen
wife
went
or
black
daughter.
on TikTok, so I don't know. He's
Oh,
trying
it's
to.
like-
I don't know if he's restarting the live or
I can't
he says he
I can't get a screen.
Yep. Look what's going
Just
on
acted
here.
crazy.
So your people are still on there, right? But they're not.
It's YouTube's fine.
YouTube is fine, but that is weird.
All right, guys, make sure you're following me. I'm gonna have to start it over.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. 'Cause
crazy.
I remember that.
So everyone's on
I wanna
his
get home
live
and go
still,
through
but
all this
all they're
before
seeing
I-
is black. He can't get nothing, no view of what we're looking at right now.
All right,
He says he
I had
wants
to end it.
try to bless it.
I'm gonna restart it. TikTok
Like
live.
something bad is
Maybe,
going
don't
to
know if you
happen.
do also,
I don't
'cause
know.
do stuff I won't do.
We coming over here.
But I actually stay
Prove.
My whole TikTok just froze.
The comments are still coming on there, right?
They were. I just
Yeah,
tried to
just the
end it.
video.
I guarantee I won't be able to download that video from TikTok either. I can only do it from YouTube. What the hell?
It's like glitchy on YouTube also.
Is it? Dude, I can't do anything.
Just leave it alone until we go back in the house.
They said
Don't
there's
close out of it.
a hand blocking you.
So we're out back here at this house where a 15-year-old boy had hung himself here back in the 90s. This house has a lot of bad stuff going on.
No, it just closed it regardless.
Who is that?
All right, I got 12 more minutes left, Sean. So.
What, on your camera? Oh,
Sean lost his live on TikTok.
I just went live again.
He just now started his live back up, guys. They said they feel really uneasy, like
It's a little too noisy for EVPs, but we could try.
Sean's gonna turn his recorder on.
Or you can do the, if you have the other.
What?
Try it.
TikTok just told me I need to take a break. What the hell?
Yeah. Who just scratched Leanne?
Who just scratched Leanne?
I'm your nightmare.
Whenever you asked that, I felt it scratching again.
Are
Really?
you getting
Yeah,
it again?
I felt it on my neck, right up here, and then on my lower back again.
Let's take a look.
What the heck? And then he said he
Might
heard
have
on
to-
there, "I'm your nightmare." I think something
It was right around my belt line is where I felt it.
I'm not seeing any new ones anyway.
You said on your neck?
Yeah, like it was like right on my collarbone.
Oh, there's a red mark there.
Yeah, I see.
And my necklace was on the outside of my sweatshirt.
Is there, Sean?
Yeah, there's a little red mark there, yeah.
There's a center too. So I'll check.
Yeah.
That's a mole type thing. It's not a bite. Something. That's weird.
Yeah, as soon as you asked that, like I felt it again on my back and my. That's
you heard,
like it felt like it was like a lot of pressure on my neck too.
well, Sean said he heard "I'm your nightmare" on the recorder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
I'm your nightmare.
yeah, I hear it too. Oh man.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear it. Right next to her.
feeling it again.
Where are you feeling it now?
It's right under my, like right around my bra strap again.
That's never happened to you before, ever?
Never.
Well, let's get.
And
outta
ironically,
here.
whenever it came across on one of the devices, Irish, my grandpa was nerding fan, nerding fighting Irish, and I'm a diehard Irish fan, so that kind of caught me off guard too.
Well, it said granddad seems to be
It
right around
did,
the
yeah.
corner here. Girl, get the hell out.
Yeah, a lot of connections, but yeah, let's get her back that way. No reason to keep her back here. Torture.
That was my music playing randomly through my old phone. One of the songs I wrote years ago. To be honest with you. Sorry about that. I don't even know how I was playing. Oh. Well, the interesting to me is like, how come,
Why is it
none of them get it scratched?
Yeah,
Why
why-
only random people that have, she's lived here for 4 months, but why not you guys?
Yeah.
Um,
I think it's messing with everyone. You know?
I still want to know what that was in my room that I saw, that fell into my body, where I couldn't talk, I couldn't move. And man, that picture you posted 2 days later.
Yeah, you did message me freaking out.
Yeah.
Well, once we go back through too, we might have caught,
I don't
like I
know,
said.
but for some reason, I just want to go into that room one more time, the bad room.
all right, let's do that really
For
quick.
some reason, I just want to go.
Let's do that
Like I
really
said,
quick.
You only
Really
need to
quick.
to like the witching hour.
Well,
I guess for lack of better words. But
there's something about this room back here.
no, is that thing on?
No.
I kicked my
Go back in
room
this
hot.
one. Call me in. Boom.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're coming back here.
There's something about this closet, they say.
Xbox.
I think there's something
Scanning. FM.
very, very bad in this closet.
Mm.
Please tell Tom to check the corner of the house before he leaves. Samantha, you tell you that.
Who scratched Leanne? Dad? Someone just screamed something.
Can you smell that?
What do you smell?
You smell. Could it be the good people smelling? No, I smell something funny.
I wore this out there last night. It was going in the car.
Are you saying it?
Holding
No, that's not what I smell. No. You know, spirit, or whoever, whatever's been hanging out in the closet,
Do you have enough energy to move those hangers hanging there? Knock something over.
That's what I was trying to get them to do before, because that's where the people saw like a 7-foot shadow in the closet and the dog growling at it.
Well, that was interesting too, because he was kind of saying that they have 6 dogs, right? And they weren't really. He said they're kind of fine in here. Yeah. She said hers, the hair stood up and it was growling.
Could you hold this for 1 second?
Yep,
I'm gonna have to
gotcha.
finagle something here.
So once again, that's kind of like a weird connection with her, you know.
That is weird. She got tore up.
Maybe something was coming after her, and that's why her dog reacted.
Well,
No.
certain dogs are more sensitive, I think, too.
Sorry, guys. Weird things going on. Sorry, guys. All right. I want to do this really quick.
Have you guys tried the Estes?
FM.
No, we haven't tried that tonight.
Who scratched Leanne? Look. I heard her. You heard that?
That sounds like a teenager, like a younger boy.
666 people in the chat.
I haven't reached that. Not tonight.
Well, whatever's here that shouldn't be here, I'm going to say a prayer for in case there's any spirits that need help here as well.
Yeah?
Yeah. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not to temptation, but deliver us all from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death. Amen. I ask you, Archangel Michael, to bring forth the white light of the Holy Ghost, and let any of these human souls that are here with us on this land or in this house, that are willing to accept God's unconditional love and forgiveness, to go towards the light and bring their loved ones to the light, to give them the extra incentive and courage to do so. We ask you this through Christ the Lord. Amen. I did get a white horse in my mind's eye. So were we able to help a male spirit? Yes. Man just said yes. Right after that. No matter if something's buried under this house or not, truly, there's no need to be at unrest. The dead. Find peace to yourself. Be with your loved ones. Transition them back home where you belong, where we all belong when our physical vessel's done.
Did the prayer help?
Yeah. Man said yeah. What do you think about me doing a blessing on this home now?
Is the person who scratched, what's her name, that girl?
Leanne.
Who scratched Leanne? Are you still here?
He's something.
Yeah. Do you feel like this room kind of get like calmer? You think?
Yeah, I've been felt bad for a while. Like it all kind of start coming together.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to say to us before we do a blessing on this house? All right, let's do it. Yeah, just gonna do a blessing and let's see what happens. And if it gets worse, I'll come back. We can come back and we'll do the full ritual,
Sounds good to
and we
me.
can review some of the evidence
I wish,
too.
I wish my camera would recorded. I don't know if I didn't have the settings.
What was that? Is that the door?
Did that come from back there?
Yeah. Did you not shut the door? Sean, it's on an angle or something.
Yeah, I just didn't know what that noise was.
Yeah, closes.
Okay. You all right?
Yeah. Just a little freaked out.
I didn't know there was something in the dark.
Let's see here. 16. All right, I'm gonna try to put this on because there's 15% because I'm not gonna be able to put it on there. And we'll see. I'm gonna run to the car. And get this going as fast as possible.
So we didn't get, is that too bright? Sorry. We didn't get too much back there. He did when he was back there earlier, but just now when we were back there, we did hear the boy say, we asked who scratched her, and the boy said, I did. And Sean just said a prayer back there, and then the boy said something that I asked him if we said something to him if it helped him, and they said yeah.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I feel a lot better than I did when we got here today.
Yeah,
I feel like a
yeah.
lot of the pieces were put together, which I think also kind of like calmed. You know what I mean?
Keep my fingers
I hope the best. I
Well,
hope it really
you know,
does. But I mean, yeah, like we talked about, we can come back and everything too. So.
And you just don't know with places like
And
this.
a lot of places you do have to come back multiple times. And
Yeah.
I'll tell you about sage too. It's like Febreze. It's not long term. It's not a one and done. It's like every
And sage burns
Yeah.
spirits. I'm going to tell you that right now. And that's why you hear a lot of people say after they sage that things get a little more crazier.
Yeah.
That's because they don't like it. So, and if you don't do it properly, then it's just pointless. So,
Well, I have your email, so I think I'm going to send you some.
and if I was you, Leanne, I would probably do like
Please do.
like take a sea salt bath, cleanse your energy, girl, and ground yourself for sure. Call in the Archangel Michael to help you remove whatever negative thing is attached to you. If nothing's attached, something just was marking you here.
for whatever reason.
Yeah, I don't think attached, and a lot of time you have to think also you can get scratched, but you're getting scratched because that's the easiest way they're able to.
Exactly.
Like, don't look at it as.
It
Here's the
could-
thing: everybody freaks themselves out, and everything has to always be like a dark thing. But it's, I mean, that could have been when you had the grandpa thing, and then you got that. It's like I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Exactly.
Sometimes you
Yeah.
will get scratched.
So
It isn't necessary.
it's another way spirit gets your attention because they can. It's just what's going to
They're
be.
not a physical.
Yeah, an easy way to get your attention too is to scratch you.
Yeah.
But I look at it too. It depends on what's going on in the location.
I think we got a lot. I'm telling you that 5 a.m. is kicking in, so I'm a little sleep drunk right now. But I mean, we got a good amount. Me and her in there, we got a good amount of stuff too.
Yeah.
And I did see one figure, and it was just so weird because I took so many pictures in there.
And it did say picture. We
And
captured
it said
picture on the
pictures.
EVP recorder.
And then I said, "Oh my God, I could see a man behind her," and I kept taking pictures, and then I saw a man standing behind her.
Behind
with
me?
a long pointy nose. Yeah, he was sniffing your.
Yeah, you
sniffing
mentioned
your
something
hair
was
or
standing
something.
behind me sniffing me. I told you that man was perverted.
Well, I'm like, he's like a dirty old man. He's like a pervy, so I'm like, that would make kind of sense to me why he was over you.
Yeah.
So. And now we won't go there anyway. You're alive. Sometimes I forget. But yeah, I mean, I feel definitely a lot calmer. I feel a lot better. And I want you guys to try to also cleanse not only here but yourself like regularly too. And I'll send you stuff on that to do that. 'Cause, I mean, you can Febreze this, but you have to also take care of. I mean, you both being so super sensitive, you're attracting a lot of it yourself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And like you, I think said when they came to your house or something, you felt it with them too. Because I definitely had said even off the bat, outside. Remember? I said it's him. I said it's someone he knows. So I picked up on that too. So yeah.
They probably want to watch, but I'm just gonna go around the house and.
I'll follow you.
You can go ahead and follow him. But yeah, I feel that kind of stuff.
Is there any special requirements when you're doing this, Sean?
This
or
is
you
just a regular blessing, so what I'm gonna do is go to hit every corner of the house, and I'm gonna recite pretty much the Archangel Michael prayer, maybe another prayer or two, and then I'm gonna give them a couple blessed medals, and let's see what happens from there. We're gonna go
Is
over
that
the
too bright?
evidence. No, it's fine. And then if it continues and gets worse, then I'm gonna come back and I'll do the full exorcism ritual in the house. So let's see what happens from here. Archangel Saint Michael, defend us in battle against the wickedness and snares of the devil. And God rebuke him, humbly pray. Do thou, Prince of the heavenly host, by the divine power of God, cast into hell Satan and all evil spirits, run throughout the world, seeking the ruin of souls. Amen. Archangel Saint Michael, defend us in battle against the wickedness and snares of the devil. And God rebuke him, humbly pray. And do thou, Prince of the heavenly host, by the divine power of God, cast into hell Satan and all evil spirits, run throughout the world, seeking the ruin of souls. Amen. Well, Mary, help and unite us, protect the church, your marks of Christians, your terrible only sitting battle array. You alone exhort every heresy in the entire church. In the midst of our anguish, our struggles, and our distress, defend us from the power of the enemy, the hour of our death, receive our souls into paradise. Amen.
Oh, sorry.
Christ with me, Christ before me, Christ in me, Christ beneath me, Christ to my left, Christ my left, Christ my left, Christ my left, Christ when I lie down, Christ when I sit down, Christ when I rise, Christ in the heart of every man who thinks of me, Christ in the mouth of everyone who speaks of me, Christ in every eye that sees me, Christ in every ear that hears me. I rise today through mighty strength, the invocation of the Trinity, through belief in the threeness, through confession of the oneness of the Creator of all creation. Amen. Archangel Saint Michael, defend us in battle against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke me, humbly pray. And do thou, Prince of the heavenly host, by the divine power of God, cast into hell Satan and all evil spirits that roam throughout the world, seeking the ruin of souls. Amen. he in there?
I think he's outside.
He's outside.
I think you guys should definitely.
Cast into hell, Satan, and all evil spirits that roam throughout the world, seeking the ruin of souls. Amen. Mary, powerful Virgin, my God, Church, our supplications were terrible. You alone destroyed every heresy and attack church in the midst of our anguishes. Our struggles and our distress, defend us from the power of the enemy at the hour of our death. Receive our soul into paradise. Amen.
Amen. You feeling something? Oh, you're just rubbing that on everyone?
I'm just putting some holy water on her forehead because she was getting scratched.
Yeah.
Well, you better get both of them.
Yeah, I would probably get them all.
I'll wait till she goes. Get the other one on the way out. I don't think he's gonna come back in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right.
I'll wait till she's on for that, then I'll show you this.
Okay.
Here's a blessing. Benedict, keep that. I would suggest the two of you guys, for you guys, put it in between your bed at night, and let's see what happens.
I put it on the mattress.
Let's see what transpires from here, and if there's any improvement, and if not, then we'll come back and I'll do the whole kit and caboodle, you know. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that goes on out in the land and stuff, so it makes it very complicated. I think there's a bunch of different factors at play. I think there could be something buried over there. I think there's something that may have been invited in, maybe from Ouija board, maybe when those kids lived here. There's all stuff back there as it is. So I feel like there's a few different things here, and you know.
Yes.
You're preaching to the choir because I experience something paranormal every single day of my life too. I mean, I just, you know, it's just a part of my life. But living in an environment that's oppressive and not knowing what to do or how to handle it or how to kind of making sure that that doesn't affect me personally on an individual level is really when it comes into play. Is because oppression is really the influence from your emotions psychologically within you. It's really learning how to become objective about your emotions and realizing that there are things from a third person perspective that actually can influence you if they have the opportunity or permission to do so. So if something doesn't add up, I shouldn't be this angry, I shouldn't be this sad, or whatever it may be, whatever negative emotion we can have as human beings, try to take a step back and be objective about that. And I think that's really good that the two of you guys, when you kind of go at each other for a second, you're able to reassess and reset and back away from each other. I would continue that, but you got to look, you know, inward for yourself as well, because these things want to make you be off by yourself, become reclusive, because if they have you by yourself, they can have you starting to amplify and echo things from the past that will remind you of things that were dark moments and hard moments in your life, to the point where they can start to, you know, feed into your fear and your anxiety and your emotions, to the point where it'll become a full-on oppression, which can lead to tragedies, things like that. I mean, that's the ultimate. If there was some sort of influence, I certainly hope not, it's a possibility, that's their number one prize, is for someone to leave this planet willingly and wanting to and desire to, and especially a child. So you know, that's just a part of knowing about this stuff and experiencing it firsthand. And I think every single one of us who have a paranormal experience, we have it for a reason. And what you do with that experience and every other experience you have from there is up to you. You know, you're going to turn into a positive thing in the future and not let history repeat itself and become stronger spiritually. Maybe you need to become a little bit more defined in your spirituality and find that. Not just be like, oh, I believe in a higher power, because everyone's got different belief system and stuff. And obviously I approach from it because I'm Catholic and I'm spiritual. But you know,
They will be.
when you go up against these evil spirits, you can't fight them with your fists, muscles, or weapons or anything like that. So you have to, it's a spiritual strength that you need to find, and that comes from faith, really. I mean, I've witnessed evil spirits react negatively to things. That's why my faith is so strong to this day. And I've gone through a lot too. I've been oppressed myself, so it's no walk in the park. Certainly not. So
Only you do him too.
sure, yeah.
I just went through a traumatic thing with my ex and throwing me and my daughter out on our just completely with nothing. So that's probably where I'm very vulnerable because I've shut myself off a lot. I've lost 20 pounds. Like I've been super out of it. So I have a feeling that's probably why.
That would make a lot of sense.
Well, and you're sensitive as it is, so.
Yeah.
And obviously you're interested in the paranormal, so when you are in an emotional state where things are kind of rough, it's not a good idea to mess with this stuff because you're kind of just throwing yourself out into the water like you're chum. And then all the sharks are gonna be coming out like, I wanna take a bite out of that because they're like, I'm a good victim, come do something to me. Because you're portraying some sort of lower vibrational energy with your aura. They can look into your past, they can see what's going on with you and see how they can manipulate your free will to an extent where you invite them in, and that's how they have an advantage against us. They're looking for invitations, looking for permissions for us to invite them in and wreak havoc and make chaos in our lives with you and everyone that you care about around you.
They're saying an orb went right through your chest. Did you feel anything?
No. But you know, it's a learning experience with this stuff, but you gotta be really careful because it's endlessly fascinating.
Hello, everyone.
I do what I do, and I do it for research purposes too. But like, you know, I've been through some rough patches too with the paranormal, you know, and there's probably people out there that may have made the wrong choices and led to tragedy. That may have been influenced from some dark things, and you know, you don't want that to happen. I mean, that's their ultimate goal. Again, for you to want to harm yourself or harm others that you care about, and not want to be on this.
Sean, are you feeling anything by your hand? I'm seeing something on this night vision camera. Okay, maybe that's weird. You kept rubbing like right there by your pocket, and I'm like, looked like I was seeing something, but I think it's just a camera. That's weird.
And this whole neighborhood, you know, there's been a bunch of tragedy that's taken place in only 2-block radius that you say that this neighborhood is. So this may be a very big area of circumstance that may be contributing to.
Yeah, I think it was a reflection.
The guy who was at Thanksgiving, I actually sat next to him during Thanksgiving during that year and ate with him too. So like that was another thing. Because I was here that year and she called me that next morning.
Yeah, it's pretty mind blowing.
Yeah, that was probably very hard.
Not pleasant.
Well, here, let me end this live right here, guys. Thank you so much for watching. It's kind of a unique experience to get into the visuals of a residential home. They were nice enough to let us film this and document this stuff, and we'll keep you updated what goes on. We just did a typical standard blessing, and we'll let you know what happens from here. And if we got to come back and do an exorcism ritual in the house, and I will absolutely do that, and we'll keep in touch and make sure, you know, in case anything gets worse with you guys. But I'm gonna get this going off, guys.
Yep, guys, we will be investigating here in Indiana at a church.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we are doing that?
If you guys want to.
All right, guys, make sure you're giving me a follow if you're new here on TikTok. Really appreciate everybody here. Sorry for some of the technical difficulties. Been quite of an interesting night, to say the least. Follow me on Instagram, Sean D. Austin. Thank you guys so much. And everyone have a good night. And we'll be live more again next week. Have another new location I've never been to. So definitely make sure you turn live notifications on my TikTok or YouTube. Like I'm live here and all.
So I'm gonna end this live, guys.
Where can you follow the family? I don't know if they have any social media.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead.
They want to follow the family. All right, guys.
Christy Willingham on Facebook. It's a picture of a gremlin flipping you off. I'm on TikTok. Yeah.
On mine, it's Leanne Victoria Tramble on Facebook, and it's Leanne Victoria on Instagram, along with Snapchat.
Nice. Yes, guys, we're gonna go do a little blessing on the husband, but we got to pack up some of this stuff. It's already 2:00 in the morning. Let these poor people hopefully sleep here tonight and sleep okay. Again, thank you so much, everybody. Have a wonderful evening. God bless, and we'll be live again coming this week, and I will talk to you guys very soon.